and hopefully we'll have a whole bunch of backseat logistics errors, because much as I was being funny yesterday,
do that.
it's the thing is, sometimes it's like, yeah, I know. Usually people say stuff, and it's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't be bothered to fix it. But sometimes they go, oh, why aren't you doing the dooba? And you're like, oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. So that sort of stuff happens a lot. So I'm having looked at my game. I want to see if I can work out the orbital inclination of this solar system is fine. My one in my single player is 90 degrees. So your Dyson sphere is always arse sideways. But I was going to just look at this. So we got 3. So I was just going to do a little ring. And 2, I was just going to do a circle. So 1, and then this is the one I was going to be silly, but I can't be silly until such point as we have the right upgrade. Guess we should probably start thinking about planetary logistics at some point. Stop running silly amounts of conveyor belts around. And I need to also start on the inputs for the next set of... So what does that need to upgrade? That needs turbines. That's slightly automate. Shaka did a very nice thing for some tier 1 like little automated pools of resources, but unfortunately no one has taken that gauntlet up and done tier 2 stuff, which is a bit of a pain. That means I have to make tier 2 belts by hand. So if anybody wishes, you know, if maybe Max or Sai or Mr. Chicken wants to sort of take up that mantle, that would be good. Because you can just take the existing stuff and then just sort of chain off that to sort of upcraft it to the next tier. And if you don't know where that little thing is, I'll show you, because you should know, because it's makes life a lot easier.
I'm going to be joining.
Oh, yep. Fingers crossed.
I'm currently patching.
You're patching to the beta version?
Patching, technically.
Oh, did you already up-patch? Yeah, I quit the game. It started to patch. I opted into the beta, and then it went, yeah, no, we'll work. And bring up the... Oh, it says game not responding, but I'm going to ignore it.
Oh.
It actually does seem to come back. Maybe I should have checked. Oh dear, my network bandwidth is now megabyte per second. Oh, it's going down half a meg. It just did a big spike. Now it's dropping off. But yeah, I'm hoping that the mod fixes this a little bit. This no, we're going to wait for the program to respond. This oh, there we go. It responded. Yeah, we just have to wait.
Wow, that took a while.
It did. But yeah, I'm at the point where I'm kind of thinking that more of the more what Shaka did here would be a really good idea, because we are going to start wanting a lot of resources, you know, a lot of machines.
Machines. Can I join then safely?
Should be safe to join. Yep, safe to join. Let's see if it's quicker. Yeah, it went up to an enormous amount of data sending. I don't know why. Like really, really, really huge amounts, like a megabyte per second, which is... I can't do much more than that. I can do about 20 up, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 megs a second.
Bang, bang.
Like because I was just about to start doing the conveyor runs for the next 3 research MacGuffins, and then I realised I don't have the resources to build fast conveyor belts, like not even slightly. So we could really do, at the very least, with magnetic coils into electric motors, into electromagnetic turbines, into supermagnetic rings, and a collection point for each of those for people to just grab a handful when they need them. But if Schalke's doing power, and Esmir is doing plasma containment, that might be a good one for Henry to do.
Requesting.
Sorry, you want me doing what?
Yeah, safe to join. Well, Schalke was worrying about power, which I think is going to become not such an issue quite quickly. We didn't get plasma containers done, so that definitely needs to be done. We haven't started automating greens yet, I don't think, either. Is that correct?
I've joined successfully.
Hooray! I'm just trying to sort of organise so we don't end up doing random tasks or the same task, or we forget about something critical.
To quote Adam, I accidentally started early.
I did. Well, I said to Henry, if we start early, then maybe we can finish early, and then I giggled. Henry, do you know where the collection point for useful items is? Or shall I show you?
No.
Okay, follow me.
For some reason you said that, and now I can only think of Abe's Odyssey.
So here we have wind turbines, Teslas, conveyor belts, but tier 1 conveyor belts is not very useful. But even if here we also designed and fed in for this single pick. Oh, well, he's gone. Oh, then never mind. Bye. Wow. Rude. Rude.
Didn't want to deal with your shit.
Well, I mean, that might be something for you to do, Malcolm. I'm just trying to sort of make sure we're not sharing tasks, but we could do with the resource, like the things we build a lot of, we could do with tier 2 versions of them, not tier 1. So do you know where the little handoff point is?
I know where the handoff point is. So I'd have to think about.
All the items are there. So all you have to do is grab them.
I was thinking about this earlier.
Yes.
I was thinking about this earlier, and I think I've mentioned it before. So what's happened basically is I've played a little bit on my own. Like, I got to like the blue squares pretty much, manually creating them, stuff like that, and then pretty much everything after there, I've basically, because I've been doing that on my own, I've kind of lost focus on what else we do or what makes what, etc. So I kind of need to catch up with that.
That's right. Well, that's why I say that's really quite a good thing for you to do, because I'm not asking for anything difficult or complicated.
It's just a shopping centre, isn't it? Really?
It's pretty much it's a thing. But I mean, I can tell you what we need, but they're all quite easy. There's nothing in there you're like, oh, I have to do what? It's none of it's interplanetary.
It would be getting more of the resources to. Well, you say that like the interplanetary stuff. I think that's quite interesting, but it's getting the resources to make these things.
Yeah, well, all the resources to make the stuff we need. All the resources to make stuff we need is right by the shopping centre. But between you and Mr. Chicken, if you could deal with that, that would be superb.
So you literally got basically just the tier 2 things that are here. Wow, I just got an achievement for first flight. Mr. Chicken, can you not be my colour?
Tier 2 conveyors, for certainly. That's what we use a lot of. Tier 2 conveyors are very important. And also supermagnetic rings. But to a great degree, also all of the lower tier things underneath supermagnetic rings. So if you look in the replicator, supermagnetic rings, above that turbines, above that electric motors, above that magnetic coils. Those will all be very useful to have here.
I'm doing that line of things on Matti as part of making accumulators.
Yeah, but that's not a useful planet for the rest of us. But cool. And then hopefully quite soon, we will.
So I'm now looking at the research thing. Sorry, you're saying supermagnetic rings and above, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Like supermagnetic rings, you need a metric fuck ton of these again. So that would be really good to be organised. And they require the things above them. And quite a bunch of times you want to grab those. Certainly turbines, electric motors, not quite so much, I didn't think. Did I fly all the way over and fail to get the thing I needed? Yes, I need glass. Shit, glass, not nice.
So I hear there's a system to join in.
Yes, it's good to join in. We think, and to be quite frank, we haven't really checked.
Hello,
but when two people joined on top of each other,
Hello.
it just stopped. It may have been we just didn't wait, but we decided to err on the side of caution. So what you do is you go, is it safe to join? And we go, yep. As opposed to 4 people all joining at once. And then we just all have to wait for a moment. And if Tad's playing, it doesn't work. Sorry, Tad.
That's unusual.
In my mind, I'm pressing F to pay respect. No, it is 100. As long as the network is there you go. As long as the network is transmitting, I'm confident it's going to come back.
If it had, there's already magnetic cores sorted out here. There's just a very low amount of it.
Yeah, but
Scale.
Yeah. Check. Well, it might not be upscaling. It might just simply be we've run out of the source resource. That will start happening, and we have to keep an eye on that.
I mean, one thing that could be quite good fun randomly would be, I was kind of maybe thinking of going to another planet and basically doing things like this, and then just being able to shuttle them across. Not sure if that's completely, not useful or.
We can do. Bear in mind, to make the interplanetary resource debris, we need a metric fuck ton of the particle containers, which require turbines. And yeah, so this is the stepping stone onto that one, because right now you can do, but you'll be bringing everything back by hand more than anything else. Which is, again, not necessarily a bad thing. There's quite a lot of us, and we can carry quite a lot of stuff by hand. But I'm just trying to sort of slightly organise us so we are working
I looked at this
synergistically.
I watched the stream, by the way, and you took a titanium plate thing, but not the one that I made. So I'm not sure if it's worth adding that on, or if we've got plenty of titanium plates at the moment. Well,
let me check. Right now in storage, we've got 2,000 titanium that hasn't been deployed on the planet, with 600 more on the way. I'm going to estimate we're using 1 every 3 seconds right now. So
not much. Okay.
Yeah, right now we're fine. Eventually we will do. But yeah, what we are going to want is just a lot of conveyor belts, and not to have to grab tier 1s and upcraft them. That will become a necessarily a blocker.
My main concern,
pain in the arse.
My kind of main concern here is a lack of space to get stuff around here. So.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the game, it's great because you can just spread out, just willy-nilly, and then that doesn't necessarily last. I'll tell you what, though. Let me get rid of this. I think this is just pretty much dead now anyway. So let me get rid of this research thing.
Looking for empty space which has copper in it, because I think it's mainly copper we need.
Target covered by other objects. Oh, it means you can't delete the bottom. Cool. Because my research lab was one of the first things we made, and it really wasn't doing very much. Because it was one of the first things we made. Okay, so yes, the next thing which we're aiming towards is vertical launching silo. That means we can start to actually send up the Dyson sphere. Shalka, you might know, what happens if I edit the Dyson sphere after it's already started to be built? Does it just rearrange itself? Does it cancel and we have to send it up again? You've never tried it?
I have never tried it.
Because I'm concerned with our current plan that what will happen is if I build the little sphere, there won't be any sun left. Like, you literally won't see it. So I think I might go with the ring and then skip. So we'll do a ring on 3 and then on 2, we will write something. Did we have any thoughts? Did you want to try and draw a massive cock and balls in the sky? I can try. For science, obviously. I quite like the idea of doing a big 42 in the sky, though.
I thought it was quite good when I thought about it.
How about more?
Just more exclamation mark.
Bigger.
Or overdoing it. Or, if you want to get into an obscure reference, we could write Coke is Life over it. Which was a little side story from the Red Dwarf book where they spent quadrillions of dollars hyperspacing through the universe to cause a whole bunch of planets to suns to go supernova, so the light reached the Earth at the same time to spell out Coke is Life. So from the Earth, all the suns said that in the constellation. Possibly a little bit of an obscure.
I'm sorry, what was this from?
One of the Red Dwarf books. I think it was Infinity Welcomes Careful Drivers. The Red Dwarf books are excellent, by the way, if you've never read them. Really, really, really good. Did I get an achievement? Wait, that's an Xbox noise. I'm not running the Xbox. I'm not running the Xbox Game Pass. I just got a Game Pass ba-dumph noise. Oh shoot, there's the wrong way. Actually, I've just had a thought, but I'll be back in just 2 seconds.
Yay for thinking.
This planet's silly for trying to make anything new.
Wasn't me who got the achievement, it was someone else on my account. Like, someone signed it as me.
What did you want to make again? Sorry. Mark II stuff.
Mark II conveyor belts for definite, absolutely. Mark II sorters would be nice, and magnetic, what's it called? Super magnetic rings. And eventually, tier 3 conveyors. Like, once we think we've got the resources, tier 3 conveyors are very good. Though, most of the time, tier 2 conveyors are fast enough. So, it's me. You're on particle containers? Is that right? Schalke's sending power.
Well, right now, I'm trying to get the light oil back up to a good enough number.
That's fine. Because we, well, so, yeah, we want to start on the next hero resource, research. Obs. And we are going to want power. Although, as time goes on, I think that'll become less of an issue.
For particle broadband? For the information matrix?
Yeah, we did that yonks back. I did that, like, yesterday. Basically forever ago. So that's one of the things of the purple one. Yeah, the particle broadband is a pain, because that requires...
No, that's the thing that needs to be automated.
Yep. Well, we need both. We need particle broadband and we've got processors though. So we have processors being sent from another planet, basically just imported from Taiwan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, doing the other thing on another planet would be virtually impossible because it requires plastic. Unfortunately. How's our... Okay, so our crude oil is still fine. Say, this is the problem in my game, is the crude oil never runs out. It just drops to like 1 every 10 seconds, down from 3 a second. Which is ever so annoying.
Would it be cleaner if it just ran out?
I would like the game to implement like deep vein fracking techniques or something.
So add water and get more oil out.
Sure, or crack the planet in half. As I said, I want to crack the planet in half. Crack the planet in half eventually, but apparently that's not a thing. There's
also from planetary annihilation, the planet accelerators. Those would be nice.
Yes, that was one of the best things in the game. I'm also going to ask, there's no overflow gates, is there? Go straight on unless full. They go sideways. There's priority for the sorters, but I don't think that's overflow. Although I guess I could do...
What do you mean overflow?
If you can't go forwards at all points, unless you can't, in which case go sideways.
I think sorters are good enough for the job.
Oh, looks like someone got partway through upgrading this. No, hold on, what's going on? Why is this offline? It's offline because it doesn't have any hydrogen, and the hydrogen should have come from here. Why is this not working? Because it failed to offload the oil. And the oil... because then this person, whoever they are, no naming any names because I don't know who it was, they stored all the oil, which is good. We have a shit ton of oil over here, by the way. Like 30,000 oil. But unfortunately...
We don't have any oil over here, and the oil is the problem. We need more.
Well, do we want to make a planetary logistics stations?
Go for it. I would love to import this stuff.
Okay. But you haven't done the particle containers yet. Because guess what it needs to turn off?
Okay.
But I can probably make a couple by hand. Sorry, Bluetricity's not here. He tells me off when I do stuff by hand. Which is fine, because I tell Fortune players I'm doing stuff by hand.
I need to.
5. Because I'm lacking turbines. Because I'm lacking electric motors, because I'm lacking steel plates. Or possibly iron plates, who knows.
I'm back on the magma planet because there's just more space and we've got, to be honest, there's more copper veins and more other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we do... Currently, we have 1 slot left in our interplanetary logistics setup. If we want to send more stuff, for every 5 items we want to send, we need more. So right now, we have 2 slots, I think. So that's that. I need steel. We do have steel. Cold rolled joists, sorry. But there's no incinerator in the game either, is there? Which does strike me as a bit of a weird issue for a game that's about insane amounts of resources. Like, I might just end up creating a whole bunch of resources I don't want. I've got nowhere to put them.
Well, if it's also about entropy, then
sure.
by driving that point home,
sure.
Incinerator.
Yeah, but let me destroy them then, or I don't know, do something with them. Yeah, let me smash them into their component atoms. It is a shame, unless this is a thing, I don't think it is, that as you progress, also you don't end up ruining the climate of the planet, because obviously the Dyson sphere is a brilliant and wonderful idea, but it does mean that you end up with a nuclear winter on your planet, so you'd have to heat the planet in some way.
I don't think it's called a nuclear winter if there's actually no clouds.
Well, okay, what would you call it? Just a...
blackout?
Well,
night?
Yeah, night. Yeah, it's not really night though, is it? Not if it's your fault.
Perpetual shadow, is that not nice?
Yeah, I like perpetual shadow. Carried away by a perpetual shadow.
So I just hooked up accumulator production, so charged accumulators are being made.
Right, so we need 2 more interstellar stations then. Because I lied, our one is full. So if you want to send things, you need one and I need one. Come on, build already. There's no way to pause the build queue either. So I'm now building and constructing and waiting for the construction to build because I can't move right now. Have you seen our Dyson swarm, by the way? 1,300 strong out there. Just awesome. Why don't I just burn that while I wait? There we go. Okay, transportation. I'm afraid I'm just going to have to wait for 5 or 6 minutes because I'm having to make particle containers by hand. Just saying. If only I wasn't. Not naming any names. Actually, I'm just naming all of you. Apart from Malcolm and Henry, because you've got specific-y things.
Learning things.
Learning things. Well, as long as they're learning things. The thing is, you can't go wrong in creating more than we've got.
Yeah.
How do you suck up water?
Get a straw.
Using the gatherer in the middle, the water pump.
Thank you.
Or a straw.
I don't have a straw to hand, unfortunately.
Ugh.
At least not one big enough to suck up industrial amounts of water. See, I do hope they patch the multiplayer mod fairly soon because there are some quite fun things in the new one. They've got a second tier of Gatherer, which sort of laser down. You can tap power out of magma, and then a whole bunch of things I didn't really understand. So that's all good, apart from things I didn't understand. Are we all okay? Because I can research faster flight, faster building, or we can just continue to amass more research for the next tier of things that we want. Oh, it's just locked up.
Faster building would tickle me.
Are you waiting on that?
Not really.
How do you make your friend join? I don't know. How do you make your friend join?
Well, first have the multiplayer mod.
There we go. +3 construction drones. That's quite a good spend. I've also buffered the red a bit more than it was. It wasn't very buffered. Are you having issues getting the multiplayer mod to work? Because if you'll notice in the top left, we are on version 8.23.9989. If you have just gone to the new patch, you cannot use that because the mod has not been patched.
Yeah, we specifically had to tell Steam to roll back our version in the betas tab.
Yeah, so if you have been using the thing, you have to go Properties, Betas, and opt into 0.8x, and then the mod should work again. You can't update your game. No, you have to wait for the mod author to update it, or you need to go on to, it's open source, or you need to go onto there and update it for them. Which would be nice of you, obviously. I'm afraid this is the struggle of, and I highly recommend you just shout at the devs, continually hammer them. install this, get this mod as part of your game. Someone has done the hard work for you. It is nearly flawless. As I said, you need version 0.82. So the latest 0.8 is fine. Right, now I'm humming Moonlight Shadow. Thanks, brain. Anyway, you've got your faster building, Schalke. What was I going to do? I've forgotten. I'm going to burn these trees. That'll make me feel better. Oh yes, transport. Planetary logistics station. Okay, the first one's just about to complete. And then I need more turbines, which need more, probably iron plates.
Can I have clearance to join?
Yep, it's all good. Yes, Lou Ancient, I am immensely impressed with this mod. It's very rare that usually, like the Kerbal Space Program multiplayer mod, it was very good, but it was clunky as hell. This, apart from a couple of very minor issues, I wouldn't even know it was a mod. Like, this is better than SnowRunner's built-in networking, which admittedly isn't that hard, but you know, it is still the case.
What the heck?
I'm sorry, SnowRunner brought it on itself. Okay, so I need... Oh, just one more and done. Yeah, this is now a team of 5, I assume young, very rich Chinese people. And they've done very, very well. I do wonder if Fortress Craft had come out after Factorio, if we would have done better. Like, Fortress Craft may have been first, but Factorio definitely popularized this genre. I do wonder if I was just too early to the party.
But if they got inspired by that, then there wouldn't be a Factorio.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing it back in 2010 on the Fortress Craft. It just wasn't very good. And then we rewrote it for Fortress Craft Evolved. So, you know, I didn't play Feed the Base and all that stuff, but I assume that shit had conveyor belts and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I played Feed the Beast. I played Feed the Beast a little bit and then went, yeah, why would I ever play normal Minecraft again?
Okay, so we do have a planetary logistics station. And now we have 2 planetary logistics stations. So, bear in mind, I don't know how much oil this is going to give us, but if I pop it over here, which is, you know, out the way, that means it might be easier to run stuff into that from over here. At some point, Schalke's wind turbines need to go, though, because they are going to start getting in the way.
If you need to clear them out, just take them out.
I will. No, I will, and I'll just put them all around your base in the most awkward way I can think of. Yeah, I'll show you up.
Logistics station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics.
Intraplanetary?
Logistics.
Logistics station of the
logistics
is set to supply. The logistic
so I'm going to assume that the lava planet is not currently overcrowded, right?
I don't think
this.
To be fair, our starter planet, we've only done half of it. We've literally half a planet is empty, amazingly. The lava planet is probably the second used, and the salt planet is the most used. I've not even been to the salt planet yet. But the salt planet rotates in reverse, so, you know, plan accordingly. I don't know why it even bothered to tell me. I was like, oh, does it? Cool. Where do you find the host IP address? Go to Google, what is my IP address? Thank you, Google. So I put the planetary logistic stations basically one at one end of everything and one at the other end of everything. So there isn't a central one. But hopefully that should... I'm flying the wrong direction. Hopefully that should... wow, look at that. Mean that we can hook stuff up to them. They're not that expensive, though. I also don't know what the production rate is of that, but obviously eventually we can just send all of our oil into logistic stations. Where's a good place? Aha! Not here, probably, so let's put it here. Where are the robots I built? Yeah, so right now I need to put a whole bunch of conveyors and I don't have fast ones, just sort of slow ones, which I don't want to use, and I'll have to use the medium ones, just have to wait for them to build. Oh. And you are to demand refined oil. So our power requirements have just shot up in this planet as well. So you're setting up the accumulator run as well, Chakra, and the interstellar stuff.
Yeah. I have the charging done, but I'm only crafting the station, the logistic station.
Okay, well, I'll leave that with you. So if you can be responsible for getting us power, you know, non-Dyson power. Okay. Lack of item, your face. Chop chop. I do like the way you don't need to go to a dodgy website anymore to get your IP address. Google just tells it to you. Occasionally a website goes, your IP address is visible on the internet. I'm like, well, yes, or you wouldn't know where to send it. Okay, we now have, for the moment, shit tons of oil. I don't know how long that will last. I assume that might be a backlog that we've just built up over several hours. But we now have a logistics station that will deliver oil. Well, it's currently not delivering any oil, but I assume the drones are on their way somewhere. Yeah, there they are.
Do you have the drones for it?
I've got like 10... No, I've got like 2 drones going out and like 10 drones coming back. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to fly over the horizon.
Henry's been very quiet. What's he up to?
Oh no.
Gonna make a level 2 graphite.
Ah.
Get into something to make level 2 things.
Zebra, yes, of course a Dyson sphere will solve the energy issue. So, oh, guys, Zebra's worked it out. All we have to do is make a Dyson sphere. Oh, which button do I click for make a Dyson sphere? Oh, it's like another 50 hours of collecting resources. Shut up. See, Zebra, see? Sarcasm. No one does it like the Englishman. Anyway, that is a whole ton of oil. So that will solve oil issues for at least some period of time.
Literally some period.
Yes. But yeah, the point is...
The time later.
What is it? It's an Isaac Asimov quest. And it's... is it called The First Question? Final Question? It's called Question. It's just called Question. I'll link it to you in the Discord. There's a fantastic cartoon of it, comic, and it's brilliant. Now, where is it? And basically, it's cool. You get... The point is, a Dyson sphere is not enough. The point is that eventually you need a Dyson sphere on every single planet, and every single sun. And even that's not enough. Because you run out of planets. Sorry, planets. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's worth the read. It's a good one. So it kind of touches on this sort of stuff directly. And just basically the... I don't know where the rest of the parts are. They're there somewhere. But yeah, it's the point that one Dyson sphere is enough for all of humanity's needs until it's not. And then we need another one, and that's enough we need. And then we need 10, and then we need 1,000, and then 1,000,000, and then we need, all of them.
All the Dyson spheres.
No, what I mean is Schalker is doing renewable. Well, he's doing wind. We don't need him. If we had a tidal locked planet, we could use ray collection from the Dyson swarm, and then it would be very efficient for Schalker to transmit that to us. Very efficient. It's not efficient for him to do it and then transmit it to us. We might as well just collect it ourselves. Like, there's no real advantage to him putting ray collectors all the way around the planet, sending it to us. We might as well just put ray collectors all the way around the planet, which incidentally we haven't done. So he's dealing with non-Dyson power, whereas kind of everybody else is dealing with Dyson power. Can I improve our solar sails? Yes, I can. 600 seconds. There's an extra 10 minutes on each sail. I do love watching this number go up when I hit go. Oh, I can colorize this as well, can't I? I have never in my life seen a program use a palette like that. What on earth is going on? Is it a palletized texture, maybe? I've realised I have kind of locked us into... We can't really have any more research than this. Like, from my playthrough, I don't think it will be an issue. The limiting factor rapidly became getting the cubes somewhere. Oh, I guess I could do another row down the right. The issue became mostly making the cubes and then getting the cubes somewhere. And then, how many labs have I got? So we need purple. I could get faster sorters. So it's things like this, like 20% logistics drone flight speed. We can have 100 drones per logistics center. It would be useful, but at the same time, it feels like it should be a later upgrade in the game. Because by the time I've got round to that, by the time I need that, that will have been a research I did 20 hours ago. Oh, hold on, we are...
Well, it's not Icarus. It's not like they're trying to pass this off as a complete game already.
Ooh. No, it's not in early access, Icarus. Did you not read it? Seriously, Esmir, did you not read it? It says we're not in early access. Well, you can't just say something's in early access.
They say that, but I mean, the state of the game is very clearly not released.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Well, it feels like Valheim when it got released. It felt like they've got a very small core loop and they just stretch it out for as many hours as they can get away with.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, we do have fire ice being delivered from space. So if you need graphite or carbon nanotubes,
shit, that's right.
I am making them in small quantities, but unlimited quantities. It can be scaled up, obviously, but I have not done so in any way, shape, or form. But if you need carbon nanotubes, there's like 2,000 or 3,000 up here. And I don't even want to guess how much graphite I've made. 88. Okay, much less than I thought. Oh, I've turned most of it into carbon nanotubes, which is why. Yeah, no, Zebra, the joke I was trying to make, in case it didn't come across, is that when I play games like this, no matter what the game, people often just say, oh, well, you should just build the best thing in the game because it's the best, forgetting that the best thing in the game is potentially hundreds of hours of gameplay away from where we are now. Oh, you just want to get straight there. I'm like, yeah, but, you know, so that's like saying, oh, to win a marathon, you just have to just take the shortest route. Not a good example, I know, but it's that sort of like, well, duh, we are, but we've still got to run 26 miles.
I have a question.
Is it about what version you're on? Because I did at you.
You did, yes, I've seen that.
Cool.
I'm not on 0.8, I'm on 0.9.
Well, I added you what version you need to be on, so manage properties, betas, opt into 0.8. So the 0.8.x beta. Beta? I don't know. Okay, cool. That's a lot more graphite. Graphene. Graphite is pencils, isn't it?
I think you've got an emphasis problem today.
Oh, what problem?
Emphasis problem.
Nice.
He needs to put in your personal IP address. Yes. You will bear in mind you need to have forwarded the port. I forgot what port it's on. 8,000 and something or other.
One of them.
One of them. So you need to make sure. I don't think it has any NAT punching, so you need to forward the port from your router. If you don't know how to do that, www.portforward.com is ever so useful on these matters. Yeah, so Max.
Beta, so alphabet comes from alpha and beta.
Greek. It's all Greek to me.
Probably is beta, isn't it? Yeah, so the TLDR Max is that the game's been patched, but the mod hasn't. You know, did not surprise anybody sort of way.
Yes. You have to go back to 0.8 to be able to play without the patch.
Yes. We will play it obviously when it gets patched, because there are some cool new things in. Project Skyblock, I'm afraid. Okay. There are only 4 situations. 1, you're typing the IP address wrong. 2, it's the wrong IP address. 3, you haven't forwarded the port. 4 other. 99.9% chance you haven't forwarded the port. So on Fortresscraft, I have never ever had a bug with the networking. 100% of my I can't join my friends games have been set up of the firewall. You don't know what your port is. Right, you don't know how to forward a port. You shouldn't be trying to host obscure computer games, I'm afraid. That is the sad fact of the matter. You have to forward the correct port. Port forward.
Not slow against him, it just really is very difficult and technically...
Oh, yeah.
You know,
yeah, but you need to...
challenging.
Well, yeah, it's worse than that. In a lot of places, a lot of things, like if you buy like a Comcast router, you can't forward the port. There are other ones where you have to put in a tech support request for them to forward the port on the router. They don't want you fucking about with the router, which is fair enough, you know, for most people. But I say if this is outside your wheelhouse, there's very little that I can do to help you through it. This is just simply you need to forward the port on your router. Yeah, I don't think it's this.
The port is 8469.
8469, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm grabbing a drink before I join because I've forgotten to grab a drink, so be right back.
8469. But yeah, you need to properly forward. I always just forward TCP and UDP. I never ever just forward one on the basis that I might as well just make sure it's going to work rather than hope.
In Greek, small is micro and big is mega. So the big O is omega, and the small o is omicron.
Project Skyblock, do you not know what a port is in networking? Because I mean, I can explain.
It's not a bad start.
I can explain to you, but this is not like if you. You're in the realms of some quite complex stuff now, and I can explain to you, but it's going to take a while. I mean, the short answer is no, it does not cost you money to make a port. But you need to forward port 8469 to the computer that is hosting it. And portforward.com, that's pretty much what it's for. It will explain, well, it certainly does try and explain everything to you, but yeah, it's quite a technical question what you're asking. So, status report, how's it all going? Esmira's doing, she's just cleared like this huge area out for some
mission to join.
Stuff. Yeah, should be clear to join.
Yeah, I'm working on turbines. And I'm planning on hooking the whole thing up through this logistics station.
Uh-huh.
So the feed and the output will be through that. I'm thinking ahead.
And people can grab or send stuff from other planets. So people can interstellar send to us iron, copper, magnets.
We're still needing yellow research, by the way.
Well, we'll certainly need a lot more.
I was just thinking I need to go to, what was it, hot singles and grab some titanium and put them back on this line here.
No, so hot singles, sorry. So we have, where are you? What planet are you on?
Dora.
Cool, head to the North Pole.
Dora homeworld.
Charge battery supply has been activated.
Cool, well, okay. Are you going to do the other half of the power, or are we going to have to do that bit?
I guess I need to come grab more of the wind turbines to actually scale up the power. So.
Well, even one is a lot of power, but I mean, are you generating significantly more power than we are? Matty. Matty is generating 84 megawatt. We're generating 131 megawatt. How much have you got spare? You got 50 megawatt spare. It's not bad. We, on the other hand, are cruising along with barely any surplus.
I'm struggling to find
Left
where
a bit.
the bloody poles are.
Left. Found one.
Hello.
Right, so this line here, which is currently empty because I don't have enough of the interstellar spaceships, we're maxed out. There you go, you see titanium coming down. So there is titanium coming down from there.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
From another planet. It's unlimited.
Oh, cool.
I mean, well, until it runs out. It's virtually unlimited.
It's unlimited. It's basically the speed. Does it send it in batches, or does it send it like trickle?
Well, if you press M...
Where's he going?
Well, he's going to go and get some more.
Oh, right, that's cool.
So I'm going to limit...
They pick it up from a similar sort of station.
On hot singles. I'm going to limit the number of CPUs to merely 4,000, and the number of... Because we're currently bringing a lot of things we don't need.
Requesting join.
Yep, should be safe.
How do you see the list of resources?
M.
On a world? Ah, yes.
I have successfully joined.
Great, we've got no silicon.
This planet has no silicon or titanium, but that doesn't matter because what do you need high purity silicon?
Give me a sec to remind myself what I actually need.
Does it look like a flat block of green?
I have another question.
Yes.
Then come grab it from the North Pole. Yes?
We appear to be storing titanium ingots in this storage hopper here for... I don't know, is there a reason it's here? I don't know.
Well, why do you think it's there? What possible reason could there just be
building something?
No. How much titanium do you have on you?
None.
Do you want some? It's in that box.
No.
But if you do want some, it's in that box. That's why it's there.
Should we limit the amount of storage it has?
Why?
Because you don't need several hundred
Okay, but if I grab 1,000 and somebody else grabs 1,000, remember these has to refill from another planet, so it's a bit limited in speed. Yeah, it's just a tap because now so you'll notice I've only connected up with a single legit, so it's not pulling everything in by far. Like if you just leave it go, like it's pulling in what 1 in 5 or something, so it's not slowing the belt down. And once it's full, it will just sit there. Once it's full, there's enough. I wouldn't stack it up. But if you look at the belt, it's not really making much of a dent in it. But that's just a hand titanium. You'll always want to carry a few hundred in your inventory. Okay. Or quite often you'll find you will, not always. We are going to need at some point. I'll say soon is maybe a bit dramatic, but at some point within the not too distant future, an awful lot more solar sails than we've got. Our production it's all right, but it is going to get to the point where we're going to wish that we had a lot more solar sails than we do. So bear that in mind. I have a very small setup for it, but it's limited on source material.
Are you taking these all these belts around the same place?
No, they're just there for people to have. Oh, game's frozen up. See if it comes back.
I'm loading Dora World.
I think what it's doing now, I think it is it's transmitting stuff to you. Which, as I said, it's about 20 megabytes saved, so it's probably, it's probably sending a few megabytes across. Yeah, I don't know where they're going. People will tap off as they need it. Probably what I should have done is I should have done... Oh, now can I do that? What I want to do, or can I not? I want to do that, and then...
I'll raise it up first and then tap it across.
Am I allowed to do that? I'm curious. The conveyor belt systems...
Raise it up. Just raise it up further over.
Oh, no, I can't.
Which kind of conveyor belt are you using? So I'm going to get told off using the wrong sort.
Well, if you should for preference be using green ones now.
Mark 2s.
Mark 2s, yeah.
Okay, so if I go like that, so you want to go, you want to be ready.
No.
No.
I want to go all the way along in a straight line, so I'm not destroying what somebody else wants, and I'm going to do that.
I'm going to do a tappy.
Oh, I'm out of item. I need to wait for my. Sorry, I'm out of the right tier. Oh, okay. I'm going to put slow ones down for the moment, but you can upgrade them in a sec.
I can do that. Is that what you mean? I'm going to put a sort of filter.
Yeah, a sorter. I don't know why they didn't have robot arms. Robot arms are one of my favourite things about Factorio. Like, when I saw Factorio's robot arms, I was like, those are amazing! And I immediately tried to get some of my own ones in, which did not go well. But many, many years later, Andy had another go at it and made it very good.
Cool.
And there we go. I should be able to then just go bibbidi-bop. So that will now mean that the row of fancy ones can continue.
I would like 2 logistics slots on Dora World for the remote charging.
Interstellar, we don't have any. You need to build one. We've got 2 Interstellar stations, 100%. Well, there's 1, but I know you need a pair. We just don't have any. So you will need to make one. Esmir has started on useful materials that you might want to grab, but we aren't at the point where there is usable yet. It'll come.
So processors and particle containers, does anybody have, or where the production of them is?
Processors are coming from the North Pole. Let me pop a container down to grab off, because I am concerned that the interstellar bit will jam up. So you come towards the North Pole, which is where I am. There should be a box of processors here for you. The Lumantian, the robot arms took a lot of effort though, like a lot.
Well, those are cool. Traffic monitor.
They are cool. I coloured them as well. Are you
change the colour on them?
Are you looking at the ones for the
research?
For the research, yeah. Hold on, let me research something. There we go.
Oh, brilliant! I'll do it like that. That's really simple, but really
it's nice.
Enjoyable to watch.
It's nice. And you can also do all sorts of twiddly settings. You can make it like flashlights when it gets above a certain amount or below a certain amount. I've set them to do with an average over a minute. So you can do a smaller average, but then it's more reactive, but not necessarily accurate, because then it'll get like spikes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shaka. Yeah. So coming from the North Pole are microprocessors. There's a box of them. There you go. You can all carry more crap in your inventory now.
Hooray!
Yay!
Oh shit, I'm gonna put my fuel chamber. I'm gonna stick it inside that machine.
So where the third logistic thing on Dora World?
Interstellar, we don't have one.
But I'm gonna make one, so for clarity.
If you middle of that lake, where are you? And I'm just trying to. Let me just fly over to where I just. There's, yeah, there is a good spot because we want to spread them out there. Probably somewhere where I am. Because that's not near another one. Possibly just in the middle of this lake here. Because it's not too far from anywhere, but it's also not too far from anywhere.
Is it fine if I put it far away from anywhere?
Well, you can do it, but then you got to run an awful lot of conveyor belts to and from it.
I just need to hook up the power grid.
Yeah, you're hooking up the power grid, so that means there will be 3 free slots for other things. I guess we do need quite a lot of room, don't we, though, for the accumulator. I mean, we can put it in the middle.
I just think it's got to collide.
We come over here to the end of the yellow chain, then. Can't remember which way. A compass would be nice. I watched a video today on YouTube and it had an Audi A8, and in the rear view mirror it has a 7-second display that tells you like north or northwest. Why the fuck's that in there? My point is I don't get one in this game. How about here, Sharka, then?
This seems more to my liking.
Like, once I can start to make some accumulators. What's that, a transport?
I don't suck at connecting sorters to boxes, but for some reason it's saying collidable object. It's completely got its arse about face on it.
Yeah, sometimes it just uses the wrong face. If you're too close, it just sometimes gets a little bit confused. Usually I just back off and move everything a square away, and then it's not so sulky. Shaka, I apologise if I'm telling you things you already know, but the energy on your planet, when you use energy exchangers, if you've got 10, they will, and you don't have enough energy for 10, it will charge slower. They don't charge in sequence, they don't charge in series, they charge in parallel. I found this out the hard way because I just put loads of energy exchangers down and they were charging at like 2 megawatts each. So I get this enormous burst of dozens of accumulators in one go.
Yeah.
You probably already knew that, but I suspect nobody else did.
Kind of.
Cogs. Why can't I see any cogs anywhere? Oh man. Why did I want cogs? Oh yes, railguns. And supermagnetic rings. Did we get anywhere with crafting higher tier MacGuffins?
So I've not got supermagnetic rings done, but I've got electromagnetic turbines and electric motors done.
Cool. What planet's that?
I'm literally, so that's on the Lava Flamey Flame planet. I'm
Flamey
just
Flame.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that another lava planet?
The Flamey Flame planet, yeah.
It's got a name.
Not hot shingles.
I've named them. Are you planning on coming
the
back?
Hot Shingles planet.
Are you planning on coming back here anytime soon?
I can do. I just need to put a couple of containers down, or I can load them into a single conveyor going towards the North Pole. What would you prefer?
Does the North Pole...
Or can it?
Does it have a slot?
Unsure.
If it has a slot, that'd be brilliant, because Esmir already has her interstellar logistics station set up so it can ask for turbines.
I'm just flying up turbines.
Electromagnetic turbines.
Yeah. Empty slot. Has one empty slot. So shall I just bundle both those things into that one empty slot?
That's not what one slot is it? Esmir, just because, are you transmitting from here, or are you planning to receive from here?
Both.
Can you do both?
It's one item, not one conveyor. I'm guessing then.
I have it set up so that each one is configured properly.
Right, so just to be clear, because quite frankly, I don't care what you say, you're all fucking wrong. This is confusing. So you have electromagnetic turbines set up so we will be supplied by the remote. Is that correct? Am I reading that right? Or are we...
I will be supplying any excess into that system,
okay.
Yes.
So we don't have any way of getting the turbines from Malcolm.
I mean, I could set that up so that it receives. Do you want me to do that? Is Malcolm supplying turbines already?
Question for Malcolm.
I'm doing the electromagnetic turbines and the electric motors, which is what I was asked to do.
Right, you are supplying them into an interstellar logistics
I'm not currently supplying them into there, but I can do very easily.
If you do that, that's probably quite a good idea, because the more resources...
That's my other question, though, which is...
The more resources we get from another planet, the better. So if you can run a conveyor belt with electromagnetic turbines into that interstellar power station, interstellar transport thing, that'd be awesome.
Okay, just electromagnetic turbines. You don't care about anything else?
I do, but we only have one slot, so it doesn't matter what I care about.
Okay.
But that's the highest tier one.
If you can supply...
he hasn't got any more slots.
Okay, copper ingots.
No, he still doesn't have any more slots. So he'd need to put another interstellar power station,
okay,
which is not a bad thing to do long term, but right now we cannot. Did I research satellite power? I did not. Let's do that because it's shit, and but less shit than what we've got. So Malcolm, have you run the electromagnetic turbines into the interlogistics power station?
I have not. I am going to be working on that right now. Okay. Problem is, what it turns out I've done is basically made it right next to the South Pole. Yay! So I just have to reverse that and then go the other way, which should be fine.
Right. And I keep resisting the urge just to make a metric fuck ton of solar sail launchers. Which I will be, just not yet. Because I need a whole bunch of electromagnetic turbines to make the belts I want. I hope they had a sound effect in for the railguns, though. Cool. I don't know if we'll be able to make these. Oh, they require. Oh no, yeah, we can make the whole stack of those. So those ones are basically a super duper version of the Tesla Tower. They're more expensive, obs, but they do cover quite a lot bigger area. And you can start to remove the annoying little ones and do a big one. And I can put one I think I can hopefully cover all of Esmir's electrics demand over there with one machine. Electrics demand. It's a real phrase. Incidentally...
If I can just delete this, that makes this a lot easier. If he's just sending the turbines.
If he's sending turbines, that'd be good, yeah. Max, if you're not, like, doing anything useful, I don't know if you are, you might be. What could be useful would be to check all of the matrix labs, check they're all maximum height. Because we have a lot of them, and I bet you some of them aren't. And there's no reason ever not to make them maximum height.
Okay.
And there's a lot.
No, they would block visibility.
They well, no, maximum height's only about 10 or something. But obviously you'll need to probably make a whole bunch of matrix labs. What button do I press to make my... Oh, I need to click on... Ah. Right, got it.
A button.
Now, how do I make my... Is it that button? How do I make my foundations not invisible? What button do I press? I've made it blue, but that doesn't seem to work.
Oh, okay. So on the lay foundation / decoration button, when you first hit that, there's going to be the two variations.
Oh, yes.
The textured or non-textured.
Wow. So I've never seen this in anything ever. So it's a button, and the top right of the button is a smaller button. So only about...
yes, for the colors.
75% of the clickable area of the button is actually a button, and the rest of it is a different button that lives inside that button. Button.
I've not seen that done before.
Really?
Drop down on the side of it. Drop down on the side of it, how?
A drop down beside it is... Like, this is in the button. Like, a quarter of the button is a different button that brings up a different, like, overlay. Okay, Malcolm, you'll be pleased to know you are about 50% of the way to the North Pole.
Yay!
So you could have used a planetary logistics station, which can talk to interplanetary logistics stations.
Cool. And how would I go about doing that?
Well, you craft it.
Actually, they serve... What the hell was that?
That's the satellite power. See? Power for everything.
So a planetary logistics station can transmit stuff straight into the interplanetary one, right?
That's correct. And to other planetary ones as well.
Awesome. So I just get rid of that massive thing I've just done and put down a planetary logistics station.
Okay, but what you've done is a shit ton of low-level resources as opposed to a number of larger resources, which you may or may not have.
Yeah, but theoretically, would it be better?
Well,
I presume it would transfer faster.
What I would do,
because I'm going to scale this up.
What I would do, click on transportation 6, double tap F1. Yep. Can you make one?
No.
No. Then doesn't matter. You don't have the resources somewhere down the line. It takes about 5 minutes to craft one by hand as well.
Okay. Yeah. Screw that. I mean, I'm nearly done. To be fair.
You say someone could give you, but you are on fucking planet loser. You have any railguns on your planet? No.
I hear what you're saying.
Do you then?
And all I'm hearing, fuck you.
You see, you remind me of a dog. Because if you say, bad rover, how dare you shit on the carpet, they just say, rover. See, that's how you work. Well, you heard...
I will point out that an interstellar logistics station is superior to the planetary in every way, because in order to craft the interstellar, you need to make a planetary.
Crashed or
something? So it does actually serve as both roles.
Oh, there you go. It's unlocked.
Yeah, it has locked up. Oh.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's when somebody lands on this planet, it has to transmit a whole bunch of data to them.
That was me.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but the planetary... So the interstellar one can take little drones. So it can move stuff to and from stuff. And the limit's the same. They can both take 100. So you could, in theory, if you were rich, only have interstellar logistics stations on your planet. And it would work equally well. It's just a bit more expensive. It's a shame, by the way, if I go to the map view, I don't see like a little dotty line showing the logistics setups and what's running. Because it's quite easy here to go, I don't really know. It's a bit it's just kind of vague. It works, but it'd be nice to visualize it.
Adam, these load of storage containers and stuff you've got on the other side, do you need them? If they're going to... Oh, you are picking them up for the chips, aren't you? Because of the dodgy chip bug. Yeah, I watched the video and I saw it. Cool.
Is that dodgy chip bug still happening?
Yeah, yep.
Oh. That's interesting.
Ooh.
I'm going to have to read
yes,
it,
yes,
I think. Is there any way to dismiss the error?
The one that appears in the top right, the big one, that means that someone's quit the game. The last person to quit the game makes that error appear, I believe. You just have to kind of ignore it.
No, this was a different one.
Is it incorrect?
Yeah, this was me putting up the lava planet.
I got one when loading Nora World successfully.
You got a successful error message. Is that error 80?
It was empty. Everything appeared and then I got the error message.
It took a very long time for you to arrive, so you probably were just beginning to time out.
The problem is it's just a giant red box in the top right of my screen.
Yeah, it's annoying.
And it's a coin flip on whether or not her leaving to get rid of the message box will throw a message box on the rest of us.
It almost definitely will. Zebra, yes, you're quite correct. The railgun should not be tracking overnight through the planet going, I can't fire. It should aim where it is. I have one minor complaint, as I said yesterday, that the shots, are we firing currently? We're not. The shots arrive and then stop suddenly. But the moment when the Dyson swarm that moves into position, it's something else. It's I mentioned before, my current best moment in gaming, my gaming career, one of them was the first time I landed a spaceship successfully in Kerbal Space Program on the moon. It was just amazing, like properly wow. And I would say this is definitely in my top 10. Seeing the swarm move into position was absolutely amazing. I don't know whether we'll do it tonight. Maybe we will. But yeah, really, really, really cool.
Question: how do I copy and paste? Is it shift control or something, or and then do I just select loads of stuff and copy and paste it?
I think Esmir said it was Control C.
I don't. It has definitely copied
creating
something.
A blueprint, yes.
You can.
Esmir is advising me to Alt 4 out. Just a heads up.
You can shift click things, but it's a bit rubbish because you have to have everything attached to it, and it's good for duplicating lines of stuff, but not much else. Why did I make this like a complete tit? Don't answer that.
I'm going to say, what kind of answer do you want to that question? Because we can give you multiples.
A nice answer. A supportive answer.
No. This was not an option.
Aww.
So you said the Matrix research labs need to be taller.
Yes, please.
How tall are they allowed to go out of interest? I don't know.
I don't know.
What limit is?
I don't know. This was part of your homework. Make them as big as they can be. How big is that? As big as they can be.
Oh. I want to make sure I'm clicking the right thing as well.
Yeah. All you need to do is make one matrix lab, and if it stacks, keep stacking until it doesn't stack, and there is your answer to how high they stack. But I honestly don't know.
Where do you find them? Research. Yeah. Okay, I go.
And it's the only research object as well. Okay, I'm making more prisms. I'm struggling to get enough glass though.
Any update on those turbines?
They are on the way in. I'm scaling up now. They should be slowly but surely working their way into the thing.
Did you set the rules so they're actually going to send to this planet?
No, I haven't, but I would like to do that because I want to know how it works.
Well,
just set them to supply on both local and remote. So have it so that item, both of them are blue. It has a blue border, then it's shipping them out. If it has an orange border, it's pulling them in.
To be honest, I'm not making that many at the moment. Why can't I scale that
But you're making more than 0, which is good. So more than 0 will arrive, and that's the important bit.
Something, and I just don't know what it is.
And you're the only person on that planet.
DJ?
glass.
I need titanium.
Yes, but unfortunately I need glass in one specific place, which is just before the place that makes prisms.
Okay.
What I need, I mentioned
There's
this.
a splash here, but
We could. Well, what I could do with is more prisms, really, like automated. So yeah, we will want. I don't want to know how many solar sails. 500,000, maybe. 1 million. A very, very big number. We currently have 1,500 in orbit right now, and it does look gorgeous.
Oh, is it locked up again?
Not for me.
Because the blood rose move. Okay, we've got some of my things are transparent. Oh, that's very weird.
I have not seen that. What does what mean? Transparent. It means you can see through it.
No. The thing on the screen.
The thing.
I'll put it in Discord.
Oh, that's somebody placed a blueprint and it's lacking an assembler.
Oh,
yeah, that's me.
I've got the assembler.
I don't have whatever you're talking about, so.
It's not even on this planet. It's on hot singles.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but look at the screenshot I just sent you, Adam.
You got index range exception in the. Hold on, they're shipping it with. Yeah, so logistics ship render update.
Cool. So look at where they're meant to, like, highlighted, where they're transparent.
You might want to quit and come back then.
I might have to.
So I'm just surprised they're shipping the game with symbols. That's all.
I would advise to Alt F4 out.
Nah.
Because it didn't give us an error when Blood Rose did it.
Oh, because you quit, it's sending an exit message.
Right, I'm ready to join. I'm going to try it again. Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, should be good.
Loading state from server. Please wait. Done. Oh, look, it's back.
I have to say, this mod is open source, and I have a sore temptation to fix that dialogue box so it says the transmission size and everything. But I must behave and not just stop modding other people's games. I should work on my own. Tomorrow I have the fun task of porting.
Forget.
No, I'll just submit a pull request. It may.
But it uses Git, and Adam doesn't like Git, so
I have had to use Git. I can use Git.
They've got a couple of forks already on there of various things. They've actually got one. What was the other one I saw? There was a dedicated server fork with like 30-something commits in it.
So I looked actually into a lot of the comments, and it seems like that was the model that they were originally doing the mod with, was client dedicated server, and they eventually moved it because it was just didn't make sense.
Well, it would, because this would be I mean, I may have put in 106 hours into this game, but I have been playing it as an idle game. Genuinely, I have not spent 106 hours of actively playing it. It's just been running. So this would make an excellent idle game. Although it would be coming on.
Yes, it would. Oh my goodness!
Finding all of the veins that have depleted, replacing them, and then move on.
That's when the blueprints get super handy, because it's just like, okay, that one's done. Okay, I'll just rip that one up and move on to the next one. Slap down the smelting facility and the logistics station to ship it out, and hand configure the drills, and you're good.
I guess that would make like a speedrunning category of least time spent with the game open, or like having input. Turn any game into a competitive idle game.
An idle game with a time limit, yes. Like with a competitive element. That gas giant, by the way, looks fantastic. Just every so often I just see this beautiful, and it's nicely animated gas giant there.
I'm just going to quit and rejoin. A red box.
Well, which red box?
Big one.
Is it the one about people quitting? Because if you quit, somebody else will get it. And then if they quit, like, we will just literally spend the whole night.
Whichever one quit. Yeah.
But Esmir was hinting that if you Alt F4, then you don't get the message. Because you're not sending a quit packet, you're just disappearing.
Oh, I see.
That's beautiful.
I think the other object, what is that?
So this is my mild complaint. Where are the railgun shots? There they are. So you can see, hopefully you can see them on the screen. They're very small. But yeah, they're arriving at speed, and then they just go blip, and then suddenly they stop and just become part of the swarm. It's a shame they aren't sent out in a correct way to enter into an orbit.
Yeah, I'm missing graphics, so I'm also refreshing my client.
Yes, I'm missing graphics now as well.
I think it was when someone landed on Dora World. My game locked up for a long time, and I think that broke it. For you guys, obviously, it's fine for some people, but not everyone.
Weird.
It may be that we need to limit our amount of transitions between planets. I guarantee you, no one has played this far with 7 players before. I will hand on heart say that's likely. We may also find we can't play to a certain progression through the game because it just comes more and more and more bandwidth. We'll see. Hopefully not, though. What is the red box? What does it say? Stick us a picture.
Maybe us stressing this will help them to be able to progress it that far.
So mine says, the game has encountered an error.
Oh, yeah.
Please save the game as a copy immediately. Restart the game to see if it works.
Yeah,
if
okay,
this
but,
error
yeah,
remains, try to
yeah,
save.
the important bit, warp crash.
And then,
yeah.
index out of range exception. Index was outside the bounds of the array.
In what?
Cargo traffic dot set belt state system int 32.
There you go. So it's the traffic monitor's thrown an error for you because we've got an IOR issue.
Requesting join.
Yeah, no one's joining.
I have successfully joined.
These aren't going into the station 2. I don't know why. Oh, I have to click on the item and okay. I think I just worked it out.
This sort of background
Yeah,
music reminds me of Prodigy, Outer Space.
So what do I need to say? Local supply, remote supply, like both blue.
Yes, set them to set the turbines to blue, especially remote.
Yeah. It's on there now, but for some reason it's now stopped. Investigating.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on. Crude oil flying past me. I'm like, it's not known here. People opening and closing boxes. What? Why is the logistics festival going on funny?
Right. Gravitational wave refraction. So I don't know if this is worth it. So we can do some jiggery pokery and put a lens into the wave collector, but it wears out. So you've got the issue well, it wears out, that's the issue. Or you just put more solar sails up or a bigger Dyson swarm. So it seems a bit odd.
Yeah, but don't we need those? Don't we need those lenses to make warpers, anyways?
Mate, it's locked up again. Maybe.
Yeah, I was going to say, yes.
It might also be worth us saying, "Oh, I'm flying to another planet" or something. Yeah, we need the graviton lenses for green boxes, don't we? I think. Where is the green boxes? What matrix is green matrix? Gravity matrix? Gravity matrix. Yeah, they require the lenses and the quantum processors. No, for its thing, you're supposed to put it into the wave. It's just, it's a bit like the drill heads in Fortress Craft. It gives you a boost for a while and then it runs out. There is a whole bunch of tech I can unlock, by the way. Are we planning on souping up our red, blue, or yellow collections any point soon? Because if not, I will just run through all of the yellow base research and then make a on the purple, which is our next one. We need crystals, particle collider.
Joining.
Good warning. Joining. Click.
Well, no, joining. It was there. You said joining, and it appeared. The dialogue appeared at the same moment. But yeah, you're gonna have to just give up the concept of quitting and joining to make the dialogue box go away, because that ain't gonna happen. You'll be doing it every for the rest of the game. Yeah, every time someone quits or joins, it's somebody else gets an error, and then sometimes loads of people do. It's a shame there isn't a way to make it go away.
Maybe there is, we just don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's true. No.
So, you know that issue that we were having where there was circuit boards mysteriously appearing somewhere?
The free circuit board Easter egg, yes.
I just discovered free turbines.
Oh.
You've just discovered what, sorry?
Free turbines.
Free turbines.
Oh, well, I can't complain.
Malcolm. There's this copper belt where it should be copper bars, but instead turbines have started to phase into existence.
I'm not sure whether or not the interstellar stuff works properly.
No, there's nothing to do with the interstellar stuff. Like, it's on the same line as interstellar, but it's way down. I was just going to point out, as far as I'm aware, we've had 0 turbines arrive yet. We need...
they're definitely in the thingy.
And they are both set to
there we go. No,
supply.
No, nothing's fine. In transit 200. I looked at it and it started to send stuff.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Is are there at least 200 in there?
Well, I've just reduced the minimum load to 50% on the basis that we've only got a trickle's worth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where's our offload? Offload is this way. Oh, we're offloading. We're offloading straight in, so I'm going to pop a tap in. Shalka, that should give you the opportunity once to generate even more power. Although, obviously, you're going to want to... are you sending us power? I guess you're not doing that yet.
I'm sending the power. The Dora World connection point has been done. Although with only one discharger at the moment.
Okay, and you've got a loop. Let me go have a look.
Definitely something weird going on here. I don't understand why... Stopped. Everything's wired up properly, but it's just stopped outputting. I've noticed that twice now.
I had something with mine where it would build something and then
that's working.
Evaporate mid conveyor.
No, it's for instance like it was wired up properly, but the sorters weren't working. I just deleted them and re-added them exactly the same place, and so they are working, but they were working earlier.
Okay, so yeah, I think we've had some corruption going on here. So if you guys look at the stream, there's just a clusterfuck of wrong going on here. I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion we should just all stop, save, exit, rejoin, and just see if that fixes it.
That's probably not a bad idea.
I agree.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean...
I'm the host.
One way.
You guys don't need to save.
Yeah.
I'll take this moment to... I'll be right back.
Autosave 1. There we go, yeah. The autosave does appear to be... So I quit. I was assuming it would save all the way out, but it doesn't actually seem to have. So that's something to note for future. Oh, continue last quit. So
there's one below it. Autosave 4 is a higher number.
Autosave 4...
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the one... Oh, continue last quit is the top one.
Yeah, continue last quit's like an hour ago. Anyway, it's all right. Worst case scenario, I'm sorry you'll have lost a minute's worth. Let me go over and see about the clusterfuckery. Did you see it on the stream? Did you see what's happened? I'm not sure I can describe what's happened there.
Not intended.
Can I join?
Rewind the stream.
Yeah, not only not intended, I don't think it's possible.
Oh, wow. It's sort of got two belts on top of each other going in conflicting directions with items.
Random items.
Who has the join button?
Shalka, go on.
Joining.
Unfortunately, this needs to be 100% reliable, because as we get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, a 1% error is going to,
Yeah, problem.
Have joined.
What I'll do, Shalka, is I will filter off only charged I forgot the names of them. Accumulators. And that should solve the issue. Oh.
Can I join?
Yes.
Joining.
Henry, get a better internet connection.
Uh-oh. I'm in.
So what's going on?
People are rejoining. If you, it's free for a person to rejoin. If Esme wishes to be that person, she should speak now or forever hold her peace.
I will be joining right now.
Forever hold her peace.
That's the phrase.
Yeah, but saying that to American a piece is a bit different, right?
Peace, P-I-E-C-E, rather than P-E-A-C-E.
Yeah. That's weird. Give me a gun.
Got a ruddy gun.
Got a ruddy gun.
What do I say in weddings then?
I've got a ruddy gun. No, you say please.
Peace, P-E-A-C-E.
Yeah, P-E-A-C-E. Please, not or hold your peace. That would be weird.
If you've got a problem, pull out a gun. Settle this like men.
It's our thing.
It's broken again.
Okay.
What?
It's not working for me. I'm gonna have to close it out.
Did it not? Did you not successfully connect? Set fills.
Yeah, it still says loading.
Yeah.
Check your network bandwidth. Like, if it's doing something, just because I'm sending out a lot of data
I've
right
already
now.
alt
So
sorry.
I'm sending out a lot of data right now. And
Oh, well, shit. I shouldn't have done that.
I guess I'll go ahead and try now.
please do.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Oh, I do understand, but it's put it back so far. Oh,
We only
What
lost
has it?
a minute, like at most, maybe 90 seconds.
I don't think so.
It really has only gone back 90 seconds. There were date stamps and everything.
Yeah, I was in the
Correct.
same place.
Okay,
that I
no,
was
that's
at.
cool. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
So I was replacing the wrong sorter. There's a sorter here that's just
I'm
locked. It's not doing
rejoining.
anything. It's correctly. Or is it?
Okay, so
Okay, maybe
whilst
not.
SB joined, Schalke, what happened is it's got confused about where you built it. So it sort of did a scribble, and there was a whole bunch of conveyor belt going up and down, some conveyor belt inside itself, and all sorts of weird and wonderful horror. Top Mia, because the developers are a bunch of useless, lazy fucks, they haven't implemented multiplayer, so we're using a mod. And it's not perfect. It's really fucking good. And I'm still saying it's better above SnowRunner's networking. Like, genuinely. And I'm not even being funny. It really is more reliable and less error prone.
Did I break the game?
It just says joining. I am sending at 200k a second. 203, 212, 220. There you go. Done.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Patience wins out.
So yeah, Shark, I don't think you can see, I've got one conveyor belt here that goes all the way through this splitter and back out the other side. So yeah, obviously your build packet just got just really corrupted. Oh, now that says the build.
I might have bad reflexes where if it's not responsive, I'm like ordering the same build multiple times until it responds, and then I have multiple things built inside out.
I guess maybe. I'm going to delete your energy accumulator, put it back in because it says the port was occupied. It wasn't. Although deleting the it all and rebuilding it does seem to have solved everything. Nope, I'm getting magic crap appearing. Just magic.
Oh.
Magic iron ore. Yay.
Right, I'm back. I think the answer is anything
Wait,
I
those are
blueprinted earlier
charged
stopped working.
accumulators that are appearing?
Right, let's not use blueprints. I suspect what's happening with blueprints is you're putting down 300 build orders in one frame, and it's not working. So let's skip using blueprints. As for accumulators, I haven't seen any yet.
Well, that's the icon of the filter that I'm seeing on the stream.
Oh, I'm filtering off only accumulators, yeah, because we're getting random crap.
Oh, right, that's what you're wanting to show up.
Yes, but if I connect that up,
Is the setting on the discharger on discharge?
it was an idle because I just rebuilt it. There you go, it's on discharge. But I haven't got any queued up anyway, so chop chop.
So why it's not receiving anything?
Because there are 400 in storage. Because you didn't put a filter on this out? No. Do we put filters on the out?
I guess it's not connected.
I don't know, but it should be now. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Oh, look at them. Oh, yeah, okay, and the empties are coming back. There's one being sent. I've reduced the minimum load of vessels to 10%, by the way, otherwise you'll have to wait a very long time. You need like thousands of them in circulation. So the power generation on this planet should have just... Oh my word, look at that. It's rocketed up. Spike. Yeah, what should probably happen is blueprints should... do they just appear as one chunk, or does it just go pop, 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 and build them all like in a nice smooth run?
A overlay appears, and then everything appears.
Yeah, so it should, yeah, because the game's not spreading it out, because obviously it has no need to. That's probably what's happening. Okay, so power should be slightly better. Schalke, how many accumulators can you run?
What do you mean?
Oh, if you click on your accumulator, plural, it will list the current power and the rated power. You know, if you have 4 accumulators, can you run all 4? Do you need to up your power?
Oh, mine, why don't you have yours? Oh.
I don't understand. I'm heavily into positives on this Matti planet.
Yes, but if you go to an energy exchanger, what is your current charge rate? And for how many accumulators?
Trying to find the spot.
Wow, it's crazy to see that the particle containers are starting to build up, and
Nice.
not very slowly.
Good, because I need a whole bunch. Does that mean we
I
are...
have one charger occasionally charging for 45 megawatts when it's on,
Why is it only charging occasionally?
because there's a low amount of accumulators in the circulation.
Okay, so means... Yeah, because we will be... I will be using what you've done a lot quite soon. Oh! Yeah, I built a tap. But we don't have it anymore. Ugh. Sorry.
If you just open up the logistics station, and you can just right click on the image and pull some out from that.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that, because it looks... Oh, we'll leave that there, because There is that because when you hover, it says clear and reset, which is a fairly terrifying button. So does this mean we are for purple? So purples needs. So we've got microprocessors. The other thing we need is particle broadband, which is crystals, which we have over on the left somewhere. Plastic, which we have, maybe not enough, and carbon nanotubes, which are in fact, as we're all about 40 feet to your right. I will run that down.
Yeah, the main purpose that I cleared all this land for was to expand the plastic.
I'm still rating this mod extremely highly. Really very impressed, despite the issues. And we have more issues than bloody Icarus as well. Like my corpse is just invisible. What do you mean it's visible? Well, I can't see it. Like Malcolm and I I was trying to direct him to my corpse, and he's able to watch my screen so he can see where my game thinks my corpse isn't. I mean, once it comes out of early access, it will be better, I guess. Wait, hold on, too late.
I mean, you're right. You can and probably should shit on it, but I still think it's. I still think it's good for the idea that we actually got quite a lot of us playing in it simultaneously and actually had a lot of fun. Which, to be honest, I think we struggle to find games that allow us to do that. So if it was flawless, I'd be happier. But,
we seem to struggle with one of two things: either the game only supports 4 players, or it supports unlimited players, and we fucking demolish it in a couple of nights. That's why I like this. Like, this one does not look like it's going to be demolished anytime soon.
But this doesn't support
any players. Yeah, I guess there is there is that. So I'm not.
I only had moderate amount of fun with Icarus.
Yeah, well, I think what I said earlier was accurate though, Malcolm. I've had a large amount of very low grade fun in Icarus.
Yeah, I'd say.
Like it
depends. I think we do different things in it. Like you're more of just. Well, I say just you more do mining and consumption.
But I enjoyed that. That's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is it's low grade fun. It's only 3 out of 10 fun. It's still fun. It's not boring, but it's not like, holy god, that was so amazing. Oh, that was brilliant. It's just, yeah, it was right. Yeah, cool. And I've had a lot of low grade fun.
Yeah.
Whereas Portal, take it the other one, Portal is 3 hours of extremely high grade fun.
It's only 2 players.
No, Portal 1. Like, no, it's not the number of players. The point is that Portal is a very short game with a lot of fun, and Icarus is nowhere near as much fun, but you can play it for 100 or 200 or 1,000 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I think we proved this with the raft when we just demolished the raft way too quickly, and they all kind of went, "Oh,
the raft, just raft."
As it just raft, sorry, and we all kind of went, "Oh, I was enjoying that." What do you mean there's no more? And then they added in a new story beat, which we polished off in one evening. Going, yeah, don't do that. Add in.
Was it as long as that?
It may have even been a half an evening. Okay, so can I handcraft these fuckers to begin with? Yes. No, because I need plastic and crystals. In theory, I can.
Have we got a better fuel system around for the mechs now?
That you could make one. The next one that you can make is hydrogen. Are you using hydrogen rod fuel made in an assembler?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen and titanium. That's really good. And the next one is deuterium rod fuel, which is more of a pain in the ass. What are you currently using for fuel, though?
Hydrogen and diamonds.
Hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen is the worst possible thing. And diamonds, oh my god. Hydrogen is awful. Hydrogen is a whole, I can't even... So diamonds are 900...
Oh, but it works.
Well, okay, yeah, but so does leaves. So the hydrogen fuel rods are 54 megajoules. The diamonds are 0.9 of a megajoule.
Yes, kilojoules, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's graphite's better than graphite 7. Energetic graphite is way better than diamonds, and you even craft graphite into diamonds. So energetic graphite's pretty good. If you want to set up hydrogen fuel rods somewhere, that would also be good.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
At the North Pole, there is a supply of hydrogen, I believe. It's not huge, but I'm not doing anything with it. There's literally just a dump tank of hydrogen. It's got 2,500 hydrogen in it. It's just...
Okay, I'm still working on your primary task, which is...
Oh, good, yeah.
It doesn't, yeah. But I will do that next.
Yeah, the thing is...
How do I get to see where they are? Sorry.
Your eyes. You got to use your eyes.
How do I find... I just put an assembler down to see what resources I needed then assemble it.
Oh, sorry, to assemble what, sorry?
The fuel, the hydrogen rods.
Just hover over it in the replicator. It's an assembler,
I'll put one down.
And it's hydrogen plus... No, just press F.
I make them in there?
No, actually you could make them in there, but but don't. I mean, we will need hydrogen fuel rods. But there's a bit of hydrogen at the North Pole, and there's a bit of titanium at the North Pole, so you should be able to go mad.
The North Pole of Dora World?
North Pole of Dora World, yeah. If other planets have a North Pole I've not visited. Yeah, it's a shame that the North Pole doesn't have any, orbital inclination, so, it's less angled to the sun, so it should be cold up there.
There was a red stick coming out one end and a blue stick coming out the other, but I think I've turned that off by accident because I don't see them anymore.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you press M, it should be pretty fucking obvious which one's the North Pole, because there's a massive radar dish sticking out of it. Oh, there's one near the South Pole too. It's the one where I am, or nearest me.
Radar dish.
Does Dora World not have seasons?
It says it does. It says winter zone, but it doesn't do anything. What is that? There's no graphics for it, is there? It just says, oh, it's winter. And you're like, really? And it goes, yeah, why not?
That does mean shorter day.
Oh, because of the wobble. That's one of those features. It's pointless to put in because you can't control it. You can't go quick build more solar panels. It's summer. You can't really plan for... Well, I mean, I agree you can in theory, but in practice, not so much. I wonder how long it takes to go. Yeah, no, I'm going to say no, Shalka, because it takes about 4 minutes to orbit the sun. So at that point, you might as well just wait for winter to come around, summer to come around again. But yeah, I didn't even notice it was a thing. That's how much of not an issue it is.
Do we have only 4-minute years here?
I guess so. Well, there's 90 seconds to the end of winter, so we'll see what season comes after winter. I mean, it might be spring, or it might jump straight to summer.
I thought that was day count. Like how much winter, night or day is going to last.
Oh, I suppose. I don't know. To be fair, I've only just really realised it's even in the corner of the screen, so...
Can you stack assemblers?
I don't know. I haven't tried, but I have a second one in my inventory, so the answer is no.
Nah.
So we have a manual particle broadband. Well, it's automated, but you have to feed the resources in. That's the beginning of a automated one. That's our Dyson swarm looking. 1,500 in the swarm. So it's quite important, by the way, if you are working on your own little projects, that they do need to eventually hook up to the main project. Don't get too far down a rabbit hole of I've got a cool idea and things I'm doing, because it's easy to do. And then you go like, what was it supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, spaceships. And you've been playing with, trees for the last 6 hours.
How do I see the status of the stuff that's being transported?
All of it. You
what
can't.
button's that again?
There's,
Wait, To see if I, as an example, how many of my magnetic thingies or whatever they're called, the electromagnetic turbines are being transmitted.
Well, there's 178 in storage right now, but I have only because I can see the tower that's carrying that they're about to arrive at, so I can see. There's no way to just generically look at all of transport, I'm afraid.
Okay, but they are actually being transported.
They are actually being transported. Oh, bugger. Iron.
Matti should now actually have some decent amount of wind turbines. So power is more secured.
Good. I know I've got iron. Oh. Come on, there should be a stack of irony. There they are. Irony, by the way, not irony. Similar words don't mean the same thing. For example, one of them's not a real word. So thankfully we are sending purified silicon from another planet, so I can hook up 2/3 of our particle broadband of glory. But only 2/3. And the other part's plastic, and I don't think we have enough spare plastic for another massive well, I guess we can have a slow tap, but if also we want, you know, it to happen quickly. But there's no easy solution, and we don't have any other planets with access to oil, do we? Or we could just have, like, you know...
Are we far from warp?
We're not even slightly close. We've got so far, Schalke, we have gone 0 green, 0 purple cubes. We need lots more than 0. I have been mentioning purple cubes since the beginning of the stream, and at some point I'm hoping they happen.
Warp is only 2 upgrades away. Can I have had that?
Is it not purple? Okay,
permission to engage.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Need on yellows.
What are the warpers? Where do we make those?
Drive engine. Level 4.
Where do we make? Yeah, but you need to have the little warp crystals, don't you?
For what?
Maybe.
Maybe. Have you not been to another
Gravitational wave refraction. Also yellow salience.
Gravel tape. That, yeah, that's the little crystally things. But we don't have... Oh, do we have... Oh, we do... Yeah, but how do we get resources back from other systems?
Interstellar with warp cores.
Right. So we need to automate warp cores. Which require...
Pretty much.
Yeah, which require diamonds. That's easy. And strange matter, which we don't have any of. So, strange matter, which we...
Well, that's strange.
Aha! Which we've got. We've got the particle collider, which I unlocked about 2 hours ago. No, that is deuterium. No, it's not the particle collider. What's the one that creates the thing for the little crystally bits and bobs? It's the... Hang on, let me unlock that one. Oh, we can't unlock that one because we haven't done that one. Strange matter. Right, there we go. And that's not too bad, actually. Strange matter is deuterium, which we don't have any of. Oh, right.
High-speed conveyors are being stacked now.
Ooh, where?
By the big stack.
Ooh. That'll help.
Oh, shopping centre. That's where it is.
Yeah, shame the game doesn't have little labels. Even for single player, that would be nice. You've got the memos, which are cool, but don't work. For multiplayer. But yeah, you could do with little ways of marking things off. Diamonds. Right. So we are now automating particle broadband apart from the plastic in a not massively expandable way, but it does exist. Yeah, Jack, we're several thousand yellow cubes off being able to have the research in order to warp, but not the resources. But what's the gain apart from the weird elements you get that obviously require you to hand bring them back? You know, the equivalent to the organic crystals. What's the advantage? Like, explain to me.
Entropy.
Well, okay, entropy.
Or oil sources and such.
Okay, I will agree with entropy, but bear in mind we are what? How do I look at the whole system's resources? Can I do that? Is it under P?
I got a P.
Under M, just give me Dora World. Anyone?
You can zoom out, maybe.
And then it shows me Dora World. I mean, I can click on the sun. Oh, I click on the sun. There we go. Yeah, so I agree with your point, Schalke. Which resource are you short on specifically that you think another planet, another solar system would get us?
Well, some planets have oceans of the sulfurs or the like oil products.
Ah, gotcha. That would be handy. So that would. So what we should research then is Universe Exploration 3, which require purple cubes. Now, purple cubes I will be imminently able to make by hand, which is not going to be ideal.
Some of these pretty towers that they're researching aren't able to do fill the entire tower with research. Oh, and I just realised these towers look like holy hand grenades of Antioch.
Oh yes.
The holy hand grenade of Antioch! Have you know, I've already made some purple cubes.
I could not. Really? Because I haven't got a achievement, Dubry. I can make.
Well, I'm over here by the research towers, and there's some purple cubes on a belt if you want to pick them up, and then it should give you the notification.
No, I just made one, but it didn't give me any notification. Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I will
hit P and see if that triggers that.
Nope. It's all right. What I'll do is I will hook that up there.
Oh, you gotta go to the research tab.
Oh, 2 seconds. No, but I've got one in my inventory. I'm pretty sure that should have popped the pop.
I just got the notifications by going to the research tab.
Oh, there we go. We've just produced our first information matrix. No, that's not true. Cool. Well, here's the purple. Oh, here's the purple line. Okay, so I do have mild I've got automation, but it's slow and requires you to fill it up with chemicals every so often. What was the other thing? Microprocessor. Actually, this might not be too bad here. I'll try not to impinge on your area too much. But quite frankly, I didn't see your name on it. Because microprocessors are just here. And that's the other thing you need. Oh, I don't have enough soil. I hate that, because then I just end up making conveyor runs through a slight hill just in order to get some soil. Bring me soil, little men. Oh, now I have soil. I assume there's an easier way of doing that.
Yeah, automate a shit ton of foundations to be built, and then you just expend
I need the soil.
Thousands of foundations. Just pave a planet.
Yeah, but I need the soil. I need to lower the landscape to make soil.
Okay, so you find a planet with like 100% buildable area. That means that there's no.
Right, this is
there's
not.
No
so
canyons.
You want me to go to another planet? This already sounds like a terrible plan.
I know, right?
Now, part of the issue is obviously our soil pile is not shared. It's not a phrase I thought I'd ever use.
That was what I was about to mention.
Yeah. I am mostly thinking about this as right now rather than our forever generation, because I'd like the generation to be started. I'm not going to say I'm the best at thinking about very big automations. What do you mean must be horizontal? Oh, bugger, it's not the right height. Right, well, we'll do it there then. Bum, 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 running out of power because I don't have no wireless.
How do I curve conveyors? Bend, change path, and snap.
Oh, R changes like the different modes, but there isn't really a bend as such. All of my
stop it in 90 degrees.
Yeah, but you can sort of do, if you with the R button, you can do some weird and wonderful things with it. Or, as I hopefully you noticed earlier, build it near the poles and it just all gets very odd.
Yeah.
Right. I think I'm nearly done.
Ooh. Right. Run that onto there. And onto there, and onto there, and then we will run it off down there. What gets me is it sometimes says too close, it sometimes doesn't. It doesn't seem to... Oh. Wait. Oh. So I just built an assembler, but I need to build a research lab, don't I? Twit. You in, you out, and then stack it really high.
Oh, I clicked through the flipping planetary delivery thing.
Yeah, there's no collision. I kind of want it.
Logistics station.
I kind of want it.
Oh wow! So it's got 2 little slots, but they're all full.
I kind of want it just to send your guy like flying, even if it's not permanent. He just goes, "Whoa! I've just been hit by a spaceship or a railgun." We're on with green cubes, Tom, yeah? We're on purple cubes.
Oh, I see. Someone just built some rings of conveyor belts just for fun.
Where?
Where I am.
What, North Pole? South Pole? Just the moon?
I don't know. You're a world.
South Pole. Oh yeah, so they did. Well, at least it's easy to find the South Pole. There's rings around it, just like on the real Earth.
Someone liked it. Like someone really liked the South Pole, so they put a ring on it.
Yeah.
If you like you to put a ring on it.
Alexa, how to ban somebody else from the internet?
Hack their account and get them blocked.
What? Like permanently. I mean, in all.
Forever.
Oh, I think you have to use an axe.
Wow. There are 2 types of people. Okay, and I'm going to go along this. Oh.
I asked you which one Max is, or
What?
I asked you which one Max is.
Well,
what type of person Max is?
I mean, Max actually gave both answers, so that's so he's actually both types of people. Oh shoot. Okay, we're going to go along to there. Henry, I'm going to be honest. In your screenshot, which is on a different monitor, so the screen you've given me a screenshot, and that screenshot is on a reference grade monitor. I can't tell if they're a blue or green. Now, my rather shit monitor, my 144 hertz one, they're not, they're a bit subtle. They could do with being a lot more green and a lot more blue. I'm assuming those are tier 2s, Mark 2s.
Yep.
Okay. Shame, but you know, I'm not going to complain.
Not what? Hang on.
But they're not Mark 3s.
It's tier 3. Yeah. Yeah.
But that's fine.
That's the next one.
Okay, purple cubes are on their way. All, I don't know, 20 of them. But I'm assuming someone is going to do a better one of this rather than my mess. Also, are we out of power on this planet?
Eventually?
Well, soon.
Are we the bad guys?
I mean, relatively soon, given, obviously, I promised everyone in the title of the video we'd be doing our Dyson sphere today. May have been a little bit preemptive.
Light embellishment of the truth is fine.
Well, no, it was true when I said it, but, you know, events made it not true.
Circumstances have conspired.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was against the rules.
So, against the rules to what?
You know, just to have a party during lockdown after saying there are laws against having parties. You know, we're following UK politics. Our Prime Minister basically went from,
yes,
no,
yes.
we didn't.
Gotcha.
Then I didn't know about it. Then I did know about it, but I thought it was a work thing. And then I didn't know it was against the rules. So, yeah, he just acted like a... he acted like... Without being... what's the word? Pejorative. He acted like a child. A child that's been caught doing something wrong and trying any different excuse to see which one he can get away with. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Like, dude, you are literally in charge of the UK government. You don't get to use the excuse.
Make the system better.
No. You can make what?
I can speed. I can the particle broadband that you made.
It's all. The point is, it's going. I would probably just make another one. The resources are there. The problem is we don't have. I think we're going to run out of.
I was just going to shift things just slightly so that it could just suddenly be repeated.
Yeah. Yes, Lou Anshin says, I've now actually created the permanent purple cube production. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution that works.
And if it doesn't work, is it a solution?
What depends how much, depends if you can put any more of the, oh damn, what's the definition of the solution? You can't put any more of the additive? It's not called additive, is it? It's got a name.
There are no processors coming in from space currently.
I know what you mean. I can't think what it is, though.
Yes, there are. There are 200 in flight right at this second.
Oh, right. Okay.
There are 0 in storage.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, if we stress the interstellar logistics too hard, it will begin to struggle. Like, you know, if we just go, we want shit tons of things. We are pulling in a lot of fire ice. So fire ice is currently now 8,600 with a cap of 10,000. So let me drop that to 8,500. So that means that we have, I don't even know how many hours worth of fire ice that we could collect. Solute and solvent, that's the one. Yes. So yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work because no one would have a clue what I was talking about. I said, oh, you're full of solute. Like a what? Only cool kids to get it. Somewhere I've got glass. I may.
On your face?
No, well I do.
That's egg.
No, I've got glass on my face.
Oh shit.
I like the way. I mean, I appreciate your joke, Malcolm, but you know, two things. One, sharp. And two, your joke insinuates I don't know the difference between glass and eggs.
No, it's just the kind of thing you would have on your face.
Max, if you're still feeling in the upgrading mood, build one assembling machine Mark II.
Upgrading mood. And
then around the planet are a whole bunch of assembling machine Mark I's that could do with being replaced to Mark II's, like everywhere. And they're 50% faster, so it's quite a boost. But when you upgrade When you upgrade them, you get one back, which is quite cool. So, oh, it's locked up. Is someone arriving on the planet?
I'm arriving to our world.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so I got an error. No, okay. Yep. Just stop talking, everyone. I got an error in the networking. Send raw packet to star. So that's probably dead.
Oh, good.
So I will call this load me MP crash.
Load me daddy.
No, I'm not calling it that.
Why not?
So, Max, what I'm suggesting is you craft a single Mark II assembler, and then go and find a Mark I assembler. Oh, what fucking order is this in?
Let me know when I can join.
So I've just realized this is in a completely stupid order. So when you upgrade a Mark I assembler to a Mark II assembler, you'll get back the Mark I assembler.
Back.
Yeah. Okay, the game should be back up now.
Joining?
Oh no!
That's not we don't want to bundle because then we all have to join all over again. No bundle.
Amen.
Okay, it's
No bundle.
Blood Rose, are you ready?
You ready? Yes.
And please, Blood Rose, join. We'll do it best to worst. Oh wait, Malcolm's already in.
Damn it!
Yeah, you were correct the first time.
Hey, Esmia, safe to join.
Are we talking about playing the game, or are we talking about quality of internet?
Well, I've seen your internet.
Seen my internet?
It's not my best comeback, but it's all I had.
Wow.
Lou Anch, in that case, I should call it XX this save _ end of Friday brackets new brackets this one brackets latest.
End of Friday.
Well, that's what you do. You save your save file is end of Friday because that's the one that you saved at the end of the week before you walk out the door. So that means next week you just look for the file called end of Friday. The internet. Okay, I am transmitting hard
Friday, though.
to whoever is joining. Yeah, but this. Fuck off.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah, that's fine. 200k a second.
I heard a beep in the background, like someone's like pressing a dial tone. That was really weird. I'm not sure that was just me that heard that.
Now?
People
no, it transmitted across Discord.
Pressing
like
the internet police button. There we go.
Oh, it's back in.
There we go.
Max?
It's probably because I fully backed out of the game and restarted it.
Max, get better internet.
No, Max is being transmitted to way quicker than the rest of you plebs, so whatever. Like,
it took ages.
No, it didn't. Like, hold on, if I just put my little network graph up there. So you can see, there's me as the bit on the left, and then the down bit when there's no one joining, and there's Max on the right.
Where was mine at the start of it?
It's only the last few seconds.
Was it off the graph?
It's off the graph.
No.
Requesting join clearance.
I'm waiting for it to come on the stream.
It's safe to join.
Joining.
What's that helicopter you're standing next to, Adam?
It is the accumulator. So it can...
That's the accumulator. Oh, that's the accumulator, okay.
And Mr. Chicken. So what this thing does, basically, it either charges batteries or you put batteries in it. And as I said, I didn't realise this. I thought...
Put batteries in it?
Yes, accumulators. You put batteries in it and then it charges your network. Or you put empty batteries in it and then you charge the batteries. And then you ship the batteries across interstellar space. In a kind of a...
Right.
I assumed the interstellar power transmission was going to be like microwave beams through space, not literal charging of batteries. Shaq, we now have 2 discharges because I found another one I had lying around.
Wait. I am arriving near Dora World.
Isn't that what crashed it last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
No.
Okay, I see Schalke. Wait, is he slowing down? I said I'd try and land at 2 kilometers per second, which is quite frankly full send or die.
Yeah, if we slow down before we show up, then it's more solid.
No,
So we have to slow down. You don't.
No, he's going to hit a threshold where he's considered in range of the planet, and then it will just send it to him.
How do we empty items off a conveyor belt? I know there's a button somewhere.
Click on it.
Yeah.
And then see the icon of the thing you want in the top left. Just hold the mouse button down. And it will just put it into your inventory constantly. There you go, Shaq. I see we've got 2. Check this bad boy out.
So for now, I think that's as much as it's going to be optimized for you.
So you're setting turbines.
I am saying turbines.
That's all you've managed in this entire thing is just you're setting turbines.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You're welcome.
I want you to go in away now and think about what you've done.
Yeah, turbines.
Think about the turbines.
I've just been optimizing it to making it more stable.
Yeah, I said so. There is almost no concept of overdoing it in this game. I mean, you could probably overdo. I'm trying to think you could actually overdo in this game. Not much. Okay, so our carbon fiber generation, carbon nanotube is now out. It was only a small generation anyway. We still have a lot of hydrogen lying around though, so that's good. Well, some. But yeah, probably the speed of our generation is limited by the amount of carbon nanotubes, which is limited in turn by the amount of graphene, which is limited in turn by the amount of fire ice. Why is that so little fire ice?
I'm slowly but surely speeding this up.
But you say you're slowly but surely drawing your plans against me. Bum bum bum. What do I need? I can't remember. I can't remember what I need. I just grab a whole bunch of copper and steel. Not copper and steel, copper and iron. And that usually means whatever I couldn't make, I can now make. What do you want? You want magnets. Still want to buy a craft all button? Max, if you've still got research labs, I assume you overdid it. I'm hoping you did. The purple research lab is definitely not max height because I made it and I ran out of resources.
Righto.
Okay, what was I fixing? Oh yeah, for some reason we're not offloading fire ice anywhere near quickly enough. There we go. But yeah, there's no like way to look at I want to see a schedule or a roster of all of the spaceships, how far away they are, how far they've flown, what resources they've got, how many resources we're moving per second, but there's nothing like that, is there?
I swear there is a mod that does that.
Possibly. I'm just surprised it's not in the base game.
As with a lot of the stuff, I agree on that.
It becomes unyieldy when we have actual proper amounts of transports going on.
I still would like to see the numbers going up. I mean, I can look at the performance thing and say that we have 25 logistic drones and 26 logistic vessels, but that might just be however many I can see. Thank you for the conveyors, Henry. But I do keep dropping them on the ground, just everywhere.
I'm working on level 3.
Ooh. That might be a little bit more tricky. 'cause
think I can make it.
You can make it if you try.
Yep, just the two of us.
Yeah, you and I.
bit gay. I don't know if you've seen this, but one of my favourite things to do is when people announce they're getting married is just to go gay.
Gay. Yeah,
never,
that's what you did when I told you I was getting married.
Never fails to get a laugh. It's like, yeah, it's a bit gay, isn't it?
I think that's basically what happened. I think I said, yeah, I proposed, and she said yes, the dumb idiot, and you went gay.
Yeah. Yeah, just everyone sort of goes, but what?
Yeah.
The other one, of course, is I saw him first. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Am I really relying on that offloading all of the hydrogen? Oh god, that was a terrible plan. Let me just do it 3 times more so it will definitely never go wrong. Oh shit, it went wrong. I forgot to put a filter on it. Bollocks. Did you watch the new Joe Viva's video, Malcolm?
The Dalek. Who's Joe Viva?
The Dalek guy.
No, I have not. I have not. I would require a link. I would definitely watch it.
There was one in the chat earlier. All I'll say is, despite having not watched the Doctor Who episode, it still made me laugh an awful lot. It's just the man.
I've basically not watched
the
any
man,
of Jodie Whittaker.
I've watched a bit. I did rather like the first episode where they introduced a guy with dyspraxia. Well, they introduced a guy with dyspraxia, and that's cool. That's not really a representation you see very much in TV. And then they forgot about it by the second episode and never touched upon it ever again. So, you know, half a mark. But the first episode took place...
What do you mean? They returned to it for, like, the end.
Oh, right. So did they come back up it again? Yeah, but he ran up and down ladders an awful lot in the entire rest of the season with no... It's like, oh, didn't you have dyspraxia? Yeah, but he got better, apparently.
Fuck off with your plot point.
Well, the point is... I'm all for representation, but not token representation. It didn't impact on him as a character. It wasn't particularly interesting as a thing. You're like, oh, okay, all right, great. But it took place. The whole end sequence of that episode was filmed in a crane yard that's just down the road from me that I drive past a lot in Sheffield. So I was just quite amused. I'm like, oh, I know where that was filmed.
Esmia, if I put one of those down, can you pick it up and tell me where you do want it, and then I'll build the entire stack. Assuming you want another stack, of course.
Well, right now I just want to get this first stack to get fully busy.
Saturated. Is that can I put it closer? Is that a bad place? Am I being dumb?
Yeah, you can put it closer.
I can answer your second
Get
question
them
without
all
even
nice
looking.
And snuggled up.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. That should hopefully allow me to do a lot more fire ice processing.
Adam, I'm gonna. Well, you know those chips that are being magically generated.
Don't touch it.
Should I delete the bit of?
No.
You want the free chips?
I'm relying on
fine.
them. Like that's part of our.
Okay, that's fine.
That's part of our interstellar backbone is free chips.
I've just hooked up my bit of titanium, by the way, just filling in the gap on that conveyor, on the titanium conveyor.
It's like sleeping with the hot girl from the fish and chip shop. It's just brilliant.
The fuck?
Free chips.
Okay.
See, Henry got it.
So I was stuck on the part where you said hot girl from the fish and chip shop.
Yeah. Free chips.
I think you're saying hop, H-O-P.
The hop girl. Poor Nancy. She's never been the same since the accident. I did like the Red Dwarf thing because my parents were Seventh-day Advent Hoppists because their version of the Bible had a typo in it. So instead of it said the biggest the virtues are faith, hop, and charity, and of those the greatest is hop. So they spent every seventh day hopping. Sunday dinner was a nightmare. We all had to wear sou'westers. Particularly British jokes going on tonight. Yeah, Max, be honest, that's probably more purple gen than we can use for a while.
Yeah, sure, I've got another stack of 18 here.
While. Actually, hold on. Let me just move this.
I'm being called away.
Oh, Blood Rose is friends apart from us. Fuck's that about?
Yeah.
Alexa, how do I get my money back from friendship?
Did it just not reply to you, or did it answer? Because we didn't hear a reply.
No.
It literally just blanked you.
No. Fuck you,
Sorry,
Adam.
were you asking me something? 'Cause I had to switch audio.
No, I was just abusing Blood Rose for having friends other than us. No,
Somebody called her.
I know that's still what friends do. You should probably look that up. No, I don't have
flying back. So at some point, I will probably lag as I have to get back to the planet.
I don't have an Alexa in this room, which is why I do the joke with Alexa. And if I'm in a different room, my phone's not there. I do the joke with He Who Shall Not Be Named.
I keep hearing my Google device keeps randomly playing music sometimes. We're having a chat in the kitchen.
My computer robot lady from Amazon, who I'm not going to say the name of, you know who I mean. Yes, there is a phrase for this in English, and I forgot what it is, but you would never like say, you know, it was the thing was in Harry Potter, you know, he who shall not be named. It was a thing that you do, so you would say, you know, the beast that walks the moors, not a werewolf, that sort of thing. And we've done that. And it's like, oh, you know, I was just going to ask. Yeah, I was just going to ask, you know who, and we all know that you're referring to, you know, Alexa. But we've started to adopt it because we have all these digital assistants that will all go, yes, and you're like, no.
Ooh, lovely error messages.
It might be we're getting to the point where there's just too much on one planet for the networking to cope with. Max, on the left-hand purple lab, can you please press the less than key or the comma, whichever you prefer? Just hover over it, press the less than key.
Less than key?
Yeah.
The recipe question, yeah.
Cool. And on the other two, press the greater than key. Now, I don't want to diss...
A quarter of my screen is now a red error.
I don't want to diss what you've done, but on my screen, the right-hand stack appears to be two completely separate labs on top of each other rather than a stack of labs. Is that the same for you? There's an obvious seam halfway up the lab the closest to me.
I have that as well.
Yeah. So somehow... And I don't think it's your fault, but you've ballsed it up. I think it's probably the game. So can you delete the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them and rebuild them? So
is it not maybe just the recipe? The recipe is different from the other ones.
You can't, yeah, see, there you go. That one you built was in totally the wrong place, but I don't think that's possible. I think that was a bug. But yeah, now build it on top.
Yeah, so you lagged right as I was placing a shift copy of these assembly machines, and it ended up building the assembler 3 times using all of my stuff, which caused an error. Which I assume was also the same time that those were being built.
Yeah, because here I can see a... this is why people need to warn about the arriving on planet. Just a heads up. I know, but we also need to stop doing things rather than going, oh yeah, cool.
Can you deconstruct that?
I was actually just going to try... And I need to get rid of my clipboard a second. Sorry. Click, click, click. Shift click. Delete. I was just curious if I could actually just build my thing into it. No, it just says collide with other objects. Yeah, because you've got all those sorters just impossibly in space.
Can you delete the sorters?
Yep, there you go. I'm not even going to think about clicking on the next research until purple is actually backed up, because obviously it is a complete waste of time. Okay, we'll start researching, but we'll be waiting a while. So our next research is the good one. This is the one we're aiming for. This is, I will click now, vertical launching silo. So this is going to go very quickly until we run out of purples. And then it's going to go very, very, very slowly. So in Supreme Commander, you could utilize excess energy to supplement mass. Is there any sort of way in this where we could go over the top in one thing to help us on another thing, or not so much? Right now we are struggling for some materials, but not for power. But there isn't really a nice uptrade or anything like that.
Somebody built a hydrogen line, but they didn't join it up. It's a big bit missing. I shall take care of it. Oh, someone's cocked that up.
So yeah, we are learning that using some of the mass build tools in this is not safe. It's also, we've got, what, 7 of us playing? I mean, that's a lot of players for even a simple game, let alone one that is optimistic in its...
Has something happened to our processors?
Nope.
Oh.
Yes.
They just started showing up?
No processors. No, 200 in storage, 200 in transit. Maybe we've just outrun it, don't forget. You know, however big the processing was at that end has a limit to how long it will last.
We've got a hydrogen stack coming somewhere. Oh, that's incomplete, oh dear. Build quickly!
So when you said, oh dear, was this, oh dear, I'm on that planet, whoops, I know what it is, or just a general, oh dear?
Oh, I'm fixing it, don't worry.
No, this is a question.
My drones.
No, this is a question for Henry.
Oh dear!
Oh,
because
me, that was, no.
Esmir asked about processors and you went, oh dear, so I'm blaming you.
No.
Is anyone on hot singles? Oh dear, that's...
Where is this hydrogen supposed to be going?
I don't know.
The line just ends in the middle of space, middle of nowhere. I'm like, well, we're supposed to be going somewhere, but somebody ran out of brains? What happened there?
Hold on, where are you?
I'm building a hydrogen line.
I think he's in the middle of building it.
Right.
Yeah.
I help construct it by walking over it.
Yes. Yeah, Shaco's still in the middle of building that.
Fine.
Yeah, it's making you... I guess that's actually just a single broken conveyor piece, just with mad coordinates on it.
It's over here on the other side of the planet, though. I am at the other point.
Where are you? I don't want to blame anyone, but that's right by Mr. Chicken. Coincidence?
Winky dink.
What? Hang on.
Look at the screenshot in Discord.
Your conveyor belt
for research, don't we?
linking up to what Max is building.
So,
Not on
no,
my screen.
Yeah, that's what Shark was building. Hopefully that's just a visual.
We use hydrogen. Where are we sending the hydrogen?
Shaka is still building that, by the way. You know you're looking at something that Shaka has just queued up.
No, I'm not looking at the. I'm using hydrogen all over the planet, all over it. I've got a tank of hydrogen here, which I'm no longer going to use for flying fuel, so I think I should put it out to the rest of the grid, which means I need to put a bit of thing in it.
I think it's out to pasture then. Wait. Is that right? What even is that? Oh, shit. Bugger! Bugger! Okay, I'm sending, for some reason, I'm sending fucking... Yeah, okay. So,
It's actually happening.
it's alright. I was being dim.
Dim, nice but dim.
Just dim in this case, I'm afraid. It's alright. All I have to do is get rid of all the ones when they arrive in a minute or two. Bear in mind, if you do spend more than about a minute in any given place, pop down a wireless charging tower. You will not regret it in the future.
What can I use for fuel on this planet? And where do I find it?
Probably the best fuel we've got at the minute is still energetic graphite because it's easy. There's some of the other starting area. So that's our next one coming up is the hydrogen-based fuel. Not pure hydrogen, that's a terrible way of doing it. But we are a way off anything else yet. So I'm going to go grab a drink. I'd like to remind us that we are 1,170 cubes away from beginning our Dyson sphere. 1,169.
I think warp is practical. I think the purple is keeping us from the Dyson sphere, but warp we have resources about to have.
We are almost exactly 100 cubes closer.
Can we have warp before that? Because we would have the cubes for that.
We don't have any way of making the graviton beams. We don't have a...
I'm making the stars right there.
You're making the strange matter?
Yeah.
The strange matter, I believe, is a component of green cubes. No, the graviton things are. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the whatchamacalls up and oh, we haven't unlocked that one. Let's have a look, see how our queue is doing. Obviously, we're just stopped dead on purple right now. Yellow is yeah, looks alright. Should be able to squeeze that in then. Of course, there's no way to just change the order. I have to start a new one, cancel the old one. I'm still confused why you want to, though, Shaka. There's nothing to achieve by going to another planet, another solar system. There's no... There's only very minor gains. You can get the unipolar magnets, so you can make tier 2 smelters, but apart from that, that's it, isn't it?
There are some small things, and it's more fun to tap on untouched planets.
Oh yeah, it's cool, but I mean, I'm thinking with my efficiency head on rather than my fun head, because the thing is that the game has to encourage me to go and do this. It has to say, hey, there's a cool resource here, or something necessary. It's a bit like Astroneer. You're like, why would I ever bother going to other planets? Like, there doesn't seem to be any actual point. Originally,
One might want to check out the black hole.
Black holes give unipolar black holes give unipolar magnets, and that's cool. But that's it. And we haven't, we're a long way from researching that yet. Okay, 180. But yeah, if you can get the graviton lenses automated, that would be brilliant, because they are a large part of green. Although I think we'll be stuck in the purple, but the bit between purple and green for a very long time, because that's the bit where that's the bit where we have to start to fill in the Dyson sphere. For some reason in my head I just have the phrase B&M bargain basement boys just rattling around, because I mentioned Joe Vivers.
B&M bargain bin boys. So it's basement bargain bin boys.
B&M basement bargain bin boys.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's got the word basement in it. I think it's just B&M bargain bin boys.
Yes.
Yeah.
My brain just adds the word basement because you just say bargain basement. Alright, so there's our close buffer. In theory. In practice, yeah, it's not good. It's not
going to watch that.
It's not going to be buffering for a while. You're going to watch what? Oh, right.
Whatever it was.
So
was it? It's not. When was it? When was it posted?
Oh, a couple of days ago. Joe Vivers.
Joe Vivers, yeah.
So, yeah, it's just the Daleks are up to something. It's like, have you met us? It's kind of our thing. I can't do the voice. Oh, I want to make more railguns. Oh, I'm making more railguns.
Joe Vevers, maybe.
Yeah, that's
8 days ago. Groundhog Hogmanay of the Daleks, that one.
Yes.
So now we have the opportunity of plugging something into our mech. Consumables used to activate warps of mecha and logistics vessels. Use the capsule to start the warp engine.
Yes. If we get that, let's go to other areas.
You just jump from one planet to another, is it not what it does?
Yes.
Yeah, but I think, well, you fly there initially. I don't think we have the fancy bits yet.
To other stars.
I put my hydrogen line to the other hydrogen line, so it goes through the great big stack there.
Cool.
It wants more stack in there, so I'm about to fill it, I think. Anyway.
Why has purple stopped? What is it lacking? Yeah, I told you. I said, and I did say, it's fucking... Oh, it's not plastic. Never mind, I'll take that back. Why is it stopped? Oh, it's whatever's. Oh, it's microprocessors. So no one actually fixed the microprocessors issue. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Can I remember even what planet it was on? Hot Singles, I think. Right. I am flying off, but I don't think that will affect you guys at all.
Well, I just asked Blood Rose to go look into it.
So it just amuses me. In this game, I have a massive advantage by hosting. And in Icarus, I have a massive disadvantage by hosting. Can you imagine, though? I love you, Tad, if you're watching. Love you to bits, man. But imagine if Tad decided to play Icarus and he was playing the game, happily just chip away at the prospect, and we join it. And we're not technically minded people. We don't understand that the first person in the prospect is hosting it. Can you imagine? We were like, why the fuck is this game? You know, sometimes the game runs like utter shit and sometimes it's fine. It was like in Valheim where it would kind of do that thing where he was hosting some of the monsters on his computer, and he had to like run away and come back. Have you been out into space and looked at our solar sail, by the way? It is absolutely beautiful. Bang. Oh, I landed in lava. No, missed the lava. Okay, did something run out, or we just don't have enough logistics ships? Oh, this looks underwhelming. Should we use the word? Oh, so we've got Malcolm's pathetic dribble. Let me see how pathetic his dribble is. Hey, Chiefy, how you doing, man? So yeah, he's doing 35, 40 turbines a second, 55 a second. That'd be nice. A minute. No, I mean the processors are arriving. I think the issue is there are no spaceships in this end. No one put any spaceships in it. I can craft one. I can't craft any more because I am running out of items. Well, I've put one spaceship in, so yeah, I think we just don't have enough spaceships. The limit's 10, is it? One of you must know. Anyone in the chat know? I saw the pretty pictures from industry.
Never.
I am very much looking forward to going back to industry. I'm just really waiting for them to put the new stuff into a game. You know, work it into a progression. There we go, that's what I want. So you only come to watch us, Chief, if we're playing Dyson Spear program. Is that how it works? I can hear Malcolm giggling as well.
We've exchanged the pew pew for the rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. I told you, the man is a genius and should just do more. In fact, the BBC should hire him to do fake specials.
Yeah.
So why is our micro?
Curious.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
there are bars for that. Go on.
These ore refineries say insufficient power supply.
I'm disconnecting, by the way.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't screw anything up.
Oh, there we go.
Red error.
Yay!
That's fine.
I've had a red error at the top of my screen for the last hour.
So sorry, Mac, you were saying something.
Yeah, so these they appear to be functioning, but they say, oh, that says working. 100%. Okay, weird.
Sometimes things will say they don't have enough power because they're not drawing power because they are they don't have any resources to do whatever their thing is to do. Whatever their thing is, they can't do it.
Yeah.
But there's no way to make soil. I can't make like a little JCB or something.
I guess you get more soil if you level unlevel parts.
Well, yeah, but this is basic. Every planet I've been on so far has basically been flat. I love that it just says you do not have enough soil pile. Well, I've only got one soil pile. Silly game. I mean, I say all I normally do if I want some soil, I just.
But it's not enough of it.
But that's like saying you don't have enough hole. But there are no aren't soil piles per planet anyway?
No, they're not. They're per person.
Okay. I haven't actually been to Icy Planet yet. There's no issues with our microprocessor factory, by the way. I've upgraded it, but I need a whole bunch of soil in order to fill in a hole in order to continue the extension.
Oh, that reminds me. You want me to
upgrade all the Mark 1s to Mark 2s? Yeah. That will help speed things up just everywhere.
Just everywhere.
Just everywhere. There's no reason ever to run a Mark 1. Mark 3s are... I don't think I like Mark 3s, but Mark 2s shouldn't be too expensive.
Okay.
So apparently Blood Rose did show up and fix it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll say fix. I mean, we're getting the proper measury thingy on.
Apparently it was limited by a single Mark 1 splitter. Or, sorry, sorter. You said splitter.
It's still all going through a Mark 1 sorter, but that's definitely not the bottleneck anymore. We're getting 60 a minute through though, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I'm just trying to get more soil. I need 1600. Okay, would that let me? Need foundation support. You'll face these foundation support. Hey, that's actually quite a good insult. I like that one. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
What did you do?
I said your face needs foundation support, which is obviously you know, an accidental makeup reference. Yeah. Stop clock is right twice a day. If anybody watching knows the best way of getting soil, by the way, other than find a hilly planet and make it flat. Oh, I found a slightly hilly bit. Apparently I've now got thousands of soil. Apparently that was hillier than the other places I made flat. I wish, given how many copies Mindustry had sold, they would hire some good artists, because the game still looks like the most embarrassing Flash game.
Well, it is, isn't it? It's still...
Very nicely said.
It's not Flash, though. It's...
Flash is dead.
Well, yeah, but it looks like a Flash game is the point. But, I mean,
yeah.
Ministry annoys me because it's so good. I have so few bad things to say about Ministry, apart from how it looks, which is sadly one of those quite important things when it comes to computer games.
Oh, no, damn it.
What? Just saved, just as you said that.
I don't know what's going on. There's some stuff that's being planned somewhere else, and I just sent a whole shit ton of something off that way.
As you said, damn it, mine saved. Like, it was literally... As you said, damn it, my one popped up saving. So possibly related. Okay, well, we've now got a whole bunch more of these machines. I ironically don't have an... I have enough... oh. Yeah, I've got an issue here. I have an invisible rafter, which is working. I'm hoping, though, that, you know, because it's an open source mod, there are plenty of people helping to debug. I mean, probably we should offer, like, if we can give logs or anything, because as I said, it's not many people that will have the sheer number of size that, you know, we can bring to bear for testing stuff. I forgot, like, when we played Pacer, we were the only people playing.
Mm.
Right, okay, that should, well, hopefully that has increased our number of microprocessors up to 90 per minute. Will that do?
Certainly hope so.
I mean, I'm asking, but, like, that's pretty much...
Well, that means that up to 90 per minute of purple will be made. As I'm
No,
looking at it, looks
45.
like purple's already backing all the way up.
45 a minute. There's 2 circuit boards per purple, I'm afraid. Microprocessors, let's not say circuit boards. But, I mean, we can just extend this forever. Our next limiting factor is going to be crystalline. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, we do have an issue. I think the issue is this shitty conveyor belt that Malcolm used, so let's fix that. I've just sped it all up by loads. To be fair, this was built quite some hours ago.
Do we have high purity silicon on this map, on this planet?
That's arriving.
Literally. Just
yeah,
here,
we space it in.
Oh, we are trying to make it.
We make a very small amount of it, but we can on that planet we can only make it a horrible 10-to-1 ratio from rock.
Yoink.
Just grab it from Dora's incoming vein, because that's a very rich vein.
Yeah.
Until we run out on this planet, which
need copper.
We will. Oh my word! I can't actually get this in fast enough.
That's what she said.
So we don't do that anymore. That's old. Now we say title of your sex tape. Memes move on.
What do we now say?
Title of your sex tape. Instead of saying, oh, I couldn't possibly fit that up there, instead of going, that's what she said, you go, title of your sex tape.
Right.
It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I didn't like. Then I watched it again because the world wouldn't show how good it was, and I like it a bit more now. If you don't like something the first time, you'll force yourself to enjoy it. Ah, yeah, Stockholm Syndrome, that was it.
Okay.
We're now up to 94 per minute. I might be able to get a little bit more out, but it's getting a bit... There's not much source to come out much faster. I'm also about to hit a big pile of lava, which is a bit of a blocker.
Like your blood tablets.
My blood tablets? Wait, how old do you think I am? Fuck you. I don't take blood tablets.
Beta blocker. Beta blockers. Oh.
Isn't that for heart conditions?
It is, yeah. And you are the right age to have heart problems.
I am.
You can get them at pretty much any age.
I know. My heart's as strong as a, I don't know, horse. No, that's not a good example.
Person that sits down all day and does no exercise. Yeah.
I know. My heart rate is actually weirdly low. Not like dangerously low. My heart rate's always been really low. Like, I have the heart rate of a marathon runner, despite having never done anything to justify having that.
Have you got enlarged heart?
Not unless I don't.
Probably haven't, but you know.
I know about it. We also had a guy at at Codemasters. He had a minor stroke, so we got a blood pressure machine, and we're all basically testing our blood pressure on it. And I don't know what it is. It's like 100/20, but there's a point at which you are considered to have high blood pressure. Let's say it's 200/50, and there's a point at which you're considered to have low blood pressure. Let's say it's 100/50. Mine's 101/51. I am just on the cusp of low blood pressure. What this means, I don't know.
When it's 85/50.
I don't know what mine. These are not real numbers. My point was, whatever is considered to be low blood pressure, I am.
Mine's a real number.
I am a hair above it. Yes, but I don't know what that means. If that could mean
mine is.
It's very good. Very bad. Okay, it's very good. Well done. Good. Unless that's bad, in which case, eat more salt.
It's extremely bad. Like just standing up wrong can cause me to pass out.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that could probably happen to anyone if they stand up badly enough, like in a very small ceiling place, for example. like a low ceiling. See, the joke is that... Never mind.
They bang their head.
No, I got the joke. I laughed.
Yeah, you don't deserve the comic gold
I was just mentally preoccupied with trying to figure out why something wasn't going to place.
Okay, this is as much microprocessors as we're going to get for a while. What are we at? Have we stopped? We're at 1,040. We were getting more whilst I was getting a drink. So... Does anyone know how the priority works, by the way? When a spaceship turns up and there are multiple things it could take, what does it take? Or just whatever it feels like?
Yeah, probably based on fields. Or like what demand first became active.
Is anybody else on hot singles? Yeah. So I've got the issue. I've now given it a spaceship. Oh, Blood Rose, can you make spaceships? I'm asking because I'm out of like annoyingly low-level things for spaceships.
Drones or the other one?
The logistics vessels. I love the way they call them drones and vessels.
Vessel.
Nuclear vessel. I just don't have the resources to make them. So neither of the logistics stations on this planet have any assigned ships. Although, I've now found a stone vein, which means I should be able to get everything I need. Even if I have to make it by hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a whole just... Oh, Malcolm's clusterfuckery is glorious. I love it. And I can upgrade it because it's all tier 1. Unfortunately, he didn't put any intermediary hoppers, so I can't grab big stacks of things off. I like it when you've been sprinting across the planet and you stop, and about a minute later all your drones just suddenly fly in from fuck knows where they were doing fuck knows what.
Yeah.
Like, hey lads, what have you been up to? Nothing.
It is kind of nice when they accomplish stuff passively, even when you're paying attention elsewhere.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure they've done a good job. I hope they have, or they're out there for the chop. Okay,
Okay, Mark 3 conveyors are now building.
Way. Cool. Well, I'm out of titanium alloy, and that's not going to happen in a hurry on this planet. So off to the North Pole I go. Ho, ho, ho. So the different robot setups in the next patch, they look quite interesting. Like there's one with wings and stuff. So can I actually get like solar wings and extra armor and there's actual benefits? Does anybody know? I haven't really paid attention.
Incoming in future patches, but not yet.
Single player game with extensive cosmetics. Good job, lads. I can't complain. My
Well, that's the narcissist in all of us.
Well, yeah, but I want to show off how cool my mech is to people. I really... I suspect what it is a bunch of 5 people who haven't done a lot of games before, and none of them has any networking experience. But they have made tens of... Oh, let me just check. Let me just see what the Steam Spy Dyson Sphere program... Let me have a look. So it's sold, let's say, 3.5 million copies. So $15 times 3.5 million is $52 million. Fucking hire someone. Bring in the mod author at $100,000 a year for 1 year to put network in your game. When you've
Somebody's belt line has contaminated the purple.
Nope. Is it a real contamination?
It's one of those mystery errors. There's a shit ton of hydrogen contaminating it.
No, let's blame Schalke.
Now I must set on a quest to set this right before true reason can be discovered.
What are those circles? Oh, you were clicking on the thing. Okay. Oh, gold. I'm hoping that's a real error.
Oh no, this is one that I've had ever since the last person to leave left.
I believe if you delete the offending conveyor and replace it, it will stop. It's an issue on a particular conveyor piece, gets in a Larry state and never fixes itself.
It is the storage container that's corrupted.
It's a shame it's not making anything useful, like, you know, green cubes.
I'm just going to switch it somewhere else.
Come on, let's get on track. Yeah. So our... Oh, okay. The scale of this game is stupendous. They've done a brilliant job at marrying very small and very large things. And it's a fairly small solar system, given that my nearest astronomical object is a whole 4 kilometers away. I'm surprised they didn't scale that up a bit. There are tricks, but very, very, very good. And when we get our Dyson, which I guess will be next time, I don't think we're going to manage it today, it should look absolutely fantastic. Like I say, I reached a critical point in my single player playthrough where I converted the Dyson Storm to a Dyson Sphere, and it was genuinely awesome. We should all get out into space and watch it. And have s'mores.
Oh, damn it. The storage container is going to disappear.
Oh, I have arrived. Was this the...
Gravity lenses are being made.
Wait, which planet?
Dora World.
Oh, even better.
This is the new container, but I can't open... When I click on it, there's nothing there. I don't even see an interface.
Oh, yeah, I can't click on it either. I can't delete it either.
It means in about 5 minutes, it's going to disappear along with all of the contents.
Well, oh, there we go. Build tool path, check build conditions. I have to say, for a Chinese company with Chinese people written in China, it's very good English. Like, it's all English, surprisingly. I've dealt with Japanese code before, and it's an absolute fucking nightmare.
Was it in Latin characters?
Sometimes. Actually, all of the... You had the issue that all of the code was in Latin characters in the most horrendously poor English, and all of the comments are in Japanese. So the comments were referring to stuff that I couldn't even find. It was not fun. These are diamonds, by the way. Are we sure we haven't someone hasn't accidentally done a diamond derp?
I have met.
Wait, you're getting diamonds?
The diamonds.
Because I was getting hydrogen.
It's diamonds.
I was getting hydrogen.
I'm just putting it into a storage hopper. Hello, Dora. Yeah, so all the diamonds are now being shoved into a storage hopper. So what do you see there, Harrismere? Do you see diamonds or...?
Let me just...
I'll be honest, I had to zoom in quite a long way for I could work out what graphic it was supposed to be. Because they have done the very lazy thing of, in a box of diamonds is a box, with the same box for all other things, just with a picture of diamonds on it. But there's no way to do an inverted conveyor as an inverted sorter, so I can't do everything except purple cubes. Okay, so where are these diamonds?
Sorter stopped working for apparently no reason.
I think it might be time to save it and reload it. Because I've got an error now. So there's less of us. So
God damn it.
That will also speed things up. What I did say. Load me MP crash. Okay. And I can now look inside the storage. Inside the storage is nothing, so I'm going to delete the storage. I reckon it's that conveyor belt there. Okay, yeah, should be good to rejoin. I'll tell you what. Who's up first? It's me. Are you ready?
Not yet.
I'll tell you what. I would hate to debug this error even in my own code.
Blood Rose is ready.
That's cool. Then Blood Rose first. Yeah, I wouldn't like to debug this bug in my own code, let alone somebody else's. If you sit for too long, you get wipeouts. Whiteouts. What? Why? Do you have low blood pressure at top of me? Or are you, like, explain? Who's next?
I would be ready.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, who clicked? You're not supposed to go me and click. You have to go me and wait for. Please don't cross fingers. Did you both click?
Oh shit! Blood Rose is not done.
Well, we're at 250. I'm transmitting. I think the first time it went wrong. I think all it is we were just impatient. Okay, we seem to be back.
Yep, she's in.
Who's next then?
Requesting join.
Yeah, go for it, Sharka.
Joining.
Yeah, we need to signal in response, not just shout me and just jump in. Because
Joining.
Oh, might I suggest that
on your
you
left.
add filters to the output conveyors, just in case that happens again?
It won't happen here. It'll happen somewhere else. I've deleted it. It was a conveyor piece a little bit further down that was just spontaneously making diamonds. But yeah, it could have been. You could have seen diamonds, by the way.
Problem?
I had to see a. Yeah, they're not. It's not that useful.
I have joined.
Okay, Max, you next.
I'm in.
Oh, okay. Mr. Chicken.
Joining now.
Anybody left to join? Hooray. We did get...
Okay.
If you want to join...
Joining now?
Yeah. We did get 194 diamonds out of that fail. So, you know, that's good.
Well, at least it's diamonds instead of the shitty hydrogen it gave me.
Well, I mean, earlier it was circuit boards. I mean, that's good. That's a good bug. We'll stick with that one. It's possible, very likely they'll fix that in the next patch. It's not a network bug. The network is causing something and the code isn't checking it. I also have to tip my hat a little bit. Five Guys, they've made about $10 million a piece. They could just go, you know what, fuck it, we're done, I retire. That's the level of fuck you money they've made out of this. So full marks to them for continuing to work. Genuinely. We're at 200k a
That's
second.
how China economics works.
Well, eventually. So part of writing games is a motivation to be creative, to write games. That is definitely part of it. But another part of it is abso-fucking-lutely making money. And when you have so much money, you really aren't going to go spending it. Your motivation to continue working diminishes because you don't need to, you don't worry about paying rent. You want to go and drive your new Ferrari. And when you're doing cool shit, and we're getting to the Star Citizen territory here, when you're doing cool shit, it's fine. And then you have to do a really shitty bug, a really nasty, multi-week bug. And at that point you go, you know what? Bollocks to it. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need to. So I hope they continue. If they suddenly stop development of this game, I wouldn't be at all surprised. This has happened before. I tip my hats to the Terraria people that have made tens of millions a piece. I wonder what was the total sales of Terraria in the end. Let's have a look. Okay, well, last year they sold... Okay, here we go. So on PC, they sold 14 million copies. On mobile, they sold 9 million copies. And on console, they sold 8 million copies. So, 23. They sold about, give or take 30 million, 25 million copies of that game. At, let's say, average of $10 or $12 a go. They have made... Stupid, that's just crazy money. And they carried on for a long time. And then they did Starbound, which was not very good. Or one of them did, and the other one is working on Terraria 2, which I'm not holding my breath for, because they keep restarting it going, oh, it's not right. I'm like, oh, okay, but... And that's what I mean about no commercial pressure. If you have to ship a game in order to put money on the table, food on the table, you will damn well ship a game. If you can spend forever going, oh, it's not quite right, the Duke Nukem forever issue of it's not quite good enough yet, you might never release it. See Star Citizen. Okay, I've now got another railgun in our arsenal. I am slowly planning ahead, by the way, because we are definitely going to need more railgun room than I have given us. A lot more. To be fair though, when I built this I wasn't aware of... I thought we stopped using solar sails endgame, but you don't. You go back to using them again. So, lesson learned.
Are we low on power?
Let's have a look.
Yes, it is dipping well.
We have 1.7 gigawatts accumulated. Now I have 1.6 gigawatts. Now we have 1.5 gigawatts. So we're going to run out of power in about 35 or 40 seconds. Why do you ask? What did you do?
I thought that the power setup was fine.
It was fine. But we've just built 40 purple lab things.
Oh, the discharging is not working.
Oh, why not?
The belt was unbuilt.
There it goes.
Yeah, that's better. What was it unbuilt from a bug, or someone clicked, or?
The belt was unconnected. I'm sure whether that was bug.
Oh, was it maybe when I upgraded it? So was it not offloading again, maybe? Oh, the railgun. Yeah,
the
yeah.
Empty battery removal was blocked.
Ah, so that was probably my fault. Sorry, I didn't hang around very long after I'd tested it. So Malcolm's not here, so we'll just blame him. Fuck's sake, Malcolm. The railguns are cool, Luanchen, but I am a big fan of overdoing it, and we're going to have a lot more railguns than that.
They're not overdoing it enough.
Oh, they're not overdoing it. They're not even beginning to overdo it yet. Oh, exceeds maximum vertical height of construction. Bah, humbug.
Hoop.
Right. Yeah, I'm as we're going along, I am just continually slightly tidying up the area around the railguns because it was early game. You can have too much of some things. It's just well, you can do. I mean, in Factorio, if you have more than about 60,000 of anything, the game stops working probably. So, you know, you definitely can. In this game, it does appear that their engine and their code is really, really good. So I have faith that this game can be overdone a lot. Whether or not the networking will cope is a different thing. And welcome back, Blood Rose. Hope you had fun with your other friends.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness. I can hear you.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, let's nickel those circuit boards. Yeah, there's a definite hiccup during saving. It does sound the saving test. Because it says it takes... It says it takes 0.6 of a second to save. I don't believe it.
Right, well that's me for that.
Okay. Well, tomorrow we are going to do Icarus because we want to finish up on Icarus, but in a way that means we don't lose all our characters. So we'll try and finish off our prospect and Blood Rose's and Esmia's prospect, and then we'll put it to bed. Maybe we'll never come back, but we'll see if they improve and fix some of the bits we don't like quite so much about it. So I hope to see you tomorrow for adventuring in another world. Entirely unrelated to everything I've just said. Where the fuck's all our prisms? We're running out of stone. Are we running out of stone? Is it just... Oh, we're just using our stone. We're spreading our stone too thinly. I'm going to remove those storages and that one, and I'm going to clamp this one. All our stone is going into foundation. It's not like a fast collection of stone here. And there's conveyor belts covering up that bit, and then this bit of stone. Oh, that's only going into there. Okay, there's no one near me, so no one can see what I'm about to do.
Off the stream.
Shh. There we go. That going across them. So this is just speeding those up. It's like dating. There's Mr. Right and there's Mr. Right Now. This is Mr. Right Now. Because Mia builds it, it's Mr. Right. But hopefully she'll never work out what I did. I wish there was more research using the lower grades of stuff that we could queue up. We've got lots of reds and blues, and I want to do more of that.
Ran into a little snag with the yellow. I'm fixing that right now. The save corrupted the line, and so...
I've just realised we didn't stack up the storage containers for the research pods, so let me fix that. Shaq, I do very like your little shopping centre, but I've realised 50 storage containers lost you several hours of play.
Huh?
Like, a single stack of storage containers is 50. How many have you got here? Like 20 or 30,000.
I think you're overestimating the damage.
No.
I'm gaining by...
No. So what I mean is I grabbed a stack of storage containers yesterday at the beginning of the stream, and I've just had to refill it, which is cool. We are
It lasts for a long time.
It lasts for a long time. Yeah, I'm surprised. We are beginning to fill up on wind turbines and Tesla towers, though. We are, and then your end one will back up and go horrible very, very fast. So I don't know if you have a solution other than maybe ramping down production of some things.
The sushi belt's always a gamble. There's no stretch room for, oops, produce too much, or there's not enough interest here.
Yeah, I am still amused that that is how you would play the game, because even the fastest belts are not that fast. Okay. Let me start getting the gubbins together for our vertical.
All right.
So now, unfortunately, we need... there's one of these awkward little bits and bobs. Oh, have we not researched it? I can't see it. It's a little blue plate. It's what you need to make quantum processors. Why can't I see it? Oh, hold on. I'm afraid. I think I have to cancel your research. We forgot to get... Yeah, we have to get wave function interference. So that's a blocker. And then quantum chips. Cool. Sorry, what were you getting? You were getting Mecha Core, Universe Exploration. These are not going to happen in a hurry, Shaka. This is a lot of purples.
There's one that has purples on it.
Oh, well, that one has a lot of purples. Yeah, see, so actually mentioning, so you can see here the railguns. You can see the swarm off there on the right-hand side. So you can just see the swarm through space. And they're tracking the launch position, which will hopefully come up soon. The railguns are cool, but they do fire through buildings, which is stupid. They are also silent, which is just a bit rubbish, really. So you see it tracking the firing position. Here comes the sun. I think we may have got them a little bit high on the planet's equator. So I think these will fire a lot during the summer and not during the winter. So I forgot about orbital tilt. I have to say, for the game's orbital, like the what do you call it? Like, what do you call like orbits and ellipses, elliptical planes and astromechanics, I guess?
Mechanics?
Orbital
yeah.
dynamics?
Yeah, astromechanics, I think is the right word. They're really quite good. I mean, mostly because if you have a ball in space and stick it on a tilt and then spin it and then send it around another thing, that's just kind of how it works. But I've never seen a game, not even Kerbal, where orbital tilt is so... It's there and it's important. And in this game, unlike Kerbal, you can really whoosh the camera around. And obviously you've got these little teeny tiny planets, which helps. And it's super cool.
I think orbital tilt is more important in Kerbal.
Yeah, but the elliptical tilt isn't, and the elliptical plane is kind of boring in Kerbal.
What is elliptical tilt?
The tilt of the planet, like the North Pole, the orbit, the angle around which the planet spins. The axis, sorry. It's just.
I thought you would think about the plane of the orbit that would be tilted. In regards to the solar system.
That's called the elliptical plane. Yeah. There we go. So it's lining up. Should start to fire soon, but they'll probably not fire very often in the winter because I think this is on the southern hemisphere. Although surely it says I'm in the winter zone. Yeah, so this will have very short days of. Come on, guys, start firing. They're waiting for the next part of the solar array to... But yeah, once we get to the other side of the orbit, they will be firing a lot more often. The trick here is, of course, just to build a shit ton of them. So, Shaka, you have got gravitational lenses making.
Yeah.
Cool. And I think we've access to everything else. We should be able to do a launch thing. This planet? Oh, there we go, we're firing. It is so cool. It'd be even cooler if it wasn't silent. I mean, they probably are cheating, but it doesn't feel like they're cheating or anything. It feels like everything is working correctly and it's done correctly. I suspect it's not. I suspect this whole game is cheat after cheat after cheat all over the place. That's how you write games. But yeah, watching a railgun and you can follow it and see it shooting into orbit, that's just so cool. I love it.
What there is to cheat about?
So I know the swarm is rendered as one game object because they actually tell you that. But they... How can I put it? It feels like everything is really where it is. It feels very solid and convincing. You've got your two planes. You've got the very close plane and then the very distant one. And it just all works very nicely. And I feel like if I just flew at another star, I'd eventually get there. Whereas a No Man's Sky, you're very clearly in a sector. And other sectors are just irrelevant. Like, you can't even see Sector A from Sector B. You know, Solar System A from Solar System B. They're completely separate. But here, I can fly off in space, and I can actually see the other stars in the sky. I can click on it and go, oh, it's a neutron star.
There's also an achievement for going to another star without warp. So you can actually go there.
Okay, so I need hydrogen. So, I would rather not do the next stage of automation. A, because I didn't do a very good job of the last one. And B, because that's the one I just did in my single player and I didn't enjoy it because I'm like, I'm not very good at this. I don't mind doing a little bit of teeny tiny stuff by hand because I'm a bad man. I would just like to get I'd like to get just one piece of the solar sail into orbit. But I really don't want to think about tackling there. Because we've got two major bits we need to do now. We need to do... Well, three, sorry. We need to do deuterium fuel rod. We need to do Dyson sphere components, which actually isn't that hard. The hard part is frame material, which shouldn't be that hard, but that needs lots of titanium alloy. And we need microprocessors. Now, microprocessors is a pain in the ass because microprocessors requires plane filters, and plane filters requires Casimir crystals, which are easy because we have orbital stuff. The hard one is the titanium glass because it requires a ton of... Oh no, it's not that. Which is the one that requires a chemical? That's water, titanium, and glass. One of these is an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, that one requires hydrogen and titanium crystals. But yeah, if we can sort of start pushing towards that, you know, even if we're just doing each subcomponent we need. It helps if someone just goes, yeah, dibs, I can do. Because you don't need to do...
Yes, I'm gonna swap into some star that has good prospects for titanium alloy.
Well, that bit Universe level 3. Or are you just kind of hoping?
Yep, it's not that far off.
Well, it is. I will stick it up there. I'll stick it up next. Oh, it requires 1,000 purples as well. What did I just cancel? Quantum chip. No. Okay, let me keep quantum. I really wish I could organise the queue rather than just cancel and then re-queue up everything else.
Yeah.
I will admit I've just been turning hot singles into a shopping mall.
Good. Should I rename it? Oh, so what should I rename it to?
Yeah. Sure, why not? I have Mark III splitters. I'm about to do Mark III conveyors.
So I can rename it to Hot Topic.
Sure.
Again, just for the record, I am funny. I don't care what any of you say.
What you're not getting is me just laughing my ass off in the background here.
Just don't cue it up so no one can hear you laugh. With Crisp, no one can hear you laugh. Okay, so what else do I need? Titanium crystal. I'm just not handcrafting. I'm just setting up a temporary crafting thing of cashmere, but I'm not going to automate it. I just want to not do it in my inventory. I think I can actually handcraft all of this, just very slowly. I think. Except from that one. So Shaka, you said you had graviton lenses.
Yeah.
Where be that then?
Near the discharge.
Near the discharge. How's the discharge, Tom?
We are quite power stable.
Challenge accepted. We don't have a planetary logistics system over here.
You don't?
No, I'm just thinking we are going to want to send these back. I will upgrade your...
Did you need one? I've got one made.
Actually, I'm just looking at Shauka's graviton thing. I was going to upgrade it, but there's no point because we are backlogged on our miniature particle collider, and it's backlogged on not having enough hydrogen, and it's backlogged on just being a crap machine, I think. Sorry, not deuterium. So the miniature particle collider is not making enough deuterium to achieve its aims. You just renamed that star system to Yo Mama. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's the...
Not the power system.
It's the... Yeah, so I couldn't see it. It was in the fog. Okay. Dyson Sphere program. How are we looking? Okay, I have all of that. I can make 5 of these, and then I run out of titanium alloy.
Oh, did we not research the universe exploration that lets us look at other stars?
It's up next. It requires purples, and we are out of purples. In a should shock no one sort of situation.
Look, I am sending out maximum purple over here.
Well, yeah, but it's not a lot of purple. Not compared to the other ones, but, you know, that's just the... just how it goes. So unfortunately, we don't have... Oh, we do have some spare carbon nanotubes. Alright, take it back. Okay, so we have all we need to make our first launching silo, except the quantum chips, which are one resource we have gazillions of and one we don't. Oh, bugger, we're not making enough. We're spending all of our graphite. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I have a tap off, and then I rely on the the research going to sleep for a bit to sort of refill all the buffers. But we've been going quite hell for leather on that for a while. Which I realise is a euphemism I don't understand.
Which one?
Hell for leather. No idea what it means. I mean, I understand what it means. It means to go quickly without much regard for whatever it is you're going, but I don't really know what it means. Like, why? What leather? Okay, so we are... Wrong button. F. Okay, so I need the research to finish for that, but I can. So we are. So on just to reiterate our shopping list, we need mass production of solar sails, frame materials, quantum chips, deuterium fuel rods. Absolute, oh my god, mega quantities of those. And a little bit less on a few other things, but mega quantities on that. Okay, I need to go find some deuteron. I think Schalke had some. It'll all be mine. Okay, it will be mine in a little while, but not yet. I had to say I'm a little bit nervous about tomorrow. I am going to pick up my car, and I haven't really seen the colour I'm getting it in person, in the sun. So, yeah, I'm fairly sure it will be fine. But like, yeah. But hopefully it'll be good. I should have the colour I want. I should have the infinite improbability drive badge on the back of the car. And I've got the number plates replaced with vinyl ones, because that's the worst thing about the car is it's got number plates on it. They just look terrible. Like, a lot of American cars don't have front number plates. I think that's how they had it designed.
We're having a processor choke again.
Luan, hold on, let me just grab it. I do have a picture. Let me just pop it up on the screen. 2 seconds. I just need to email it to myself because it's on. Yeah. Oh, too many apps. So, basically, I was unsure what colour I wanted. I'll show you the options. I was, unfortunately, shall we say, shot down on some of the choices. Probably for the best. Well, I'll pop on Discord because I'm even on the right computer. I'm running multiple computers here, so sometimes I send something, it just goes to the wrong computer. So for those who are on Discord, don't look, because then what I'm about to say will not make any sense. So these were the 5 shortlists. So that's Gloss Plum Explosion, which I really like. Then there was an Aqua Blue, which is very nice again. I like this one. This is a 2-tone colour of purple and blue, but it's quite subtle, but it makes me look like the world's biggest Frozen fan. No. I don't like the way this goes from blue to purple to sort of pink, but I like this one. This was red with a yellow highlight. It looks like Iron Man. That was kind of the one I was going with. But then I asked my 11-year-old niece, because a friend of mine posted a picture of their smart car, and I'm like, I like that. So that is the colour I am planning. Well, that's the colour it's being wrapped, and I hope it looks like that. I always wanted a TVR. So, you know, the two-tone colours, you know, yeah, like this. So when you look at it from different angles, it looks different. I always wanted that. That was one of the things. I used to have little, colour change cars that you poured hot and cold water on. And I probably won't get a chance to do this again. As I said, a lot of this is a big tax write-off. So that's what I've gone with. I'm hoping it looks like that, but I suspect there's a bit of HDR running on that photo. I suspect it won't be quite so impressive. But yeah, cross fingers. Cross fingers. I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing. Other than, and how much to take it off again? Because there is a chance that will be the result, but hopefully not. Right now it's white. I think anything can be better than white. And I don't know, I know the wrap lasts a long time, but I don't know whether some of the wrap won't, like the bits around the wheel arches probably is only got 6 months to a year for it starts to look a bit tatty, because, you know, that's the bit that's going to get hit by shit. But apparently it's really strong. So, fingers crossed. I was hoping to watch it via the Sentry mode, but I derped with the subscription, so I haven't been able to spy on them.
How did you derp then? Just not enable it in time or something?
No, so the free subscription I got with the car lapsed. So
right.
So I then resubscribed, and that's fine. But it's toggled the tick box off on the car, so I had to go to the car and enable the setting. Yeah. So this means if you turn it off in the car, you can't remotely turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Just annoying. We do have access now, though, to deuteron and hydrogen fuel rods, which should be automated somewhere because they are an excellent source of energy. And probably vitamins and minerals, too. My frame rate is beginning to suffer, by the way. I'm down to like 99 frames a second. I can see it because it's not a consistent frame delivery. Again, very impressive renderer. And I'm going to have to try very hard on Fortresscraft 2 to compete. But Fortresscraft 1 is written in, bloody hell, like an 8-year-old version of Unity. It should have got a lot better in that time. Okay, so I've got... Oops, I've accidentally done too many. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm mostly waiting on that purple research. There's no issues, is there? It is still... Oh, it is trickling through. Let's see what it's doing. Why is it flashing white? We're getting 30 a second, which is not too bad. 30 a minute. For some reason it's grey. Rather than... Well, that appears to have broken. I'll set to purple, maybe it'll fix itself for next time. And that will give me 30 a minute. Oh wow, I can't do it in my head. 500 divided by 30. 16 minutes. I wish the research gave you an ETA. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, am I researching the wrong thing? It does actually, 6 minutes, yeah. I'm not researching the wrong thing. I think we've done the research, I just wasn't paying any attention. Yes, I can now research gravity matrices, which gives us green. And then we can access Mark III replicators. And then the important one, Dyson Sphere stress test system, that's what lets me draw penises. Until then, it's just rings. So there's your motivation. Oh, it's gone purple now. Excellent. 75 per minute.
Well, our storage is backed up.
Yes, that's what we like. Well, sorry, storage of what?
The mass storage thing that we created.
Oh, the shopping centre.
Yeah.
That's not good. It kind of breaks if it's backed up.
Yep.
Oh.
Trying to figure out what.
Sorry, at the end, someone put a catch-all but didn't bother connecting it up. So let me just connect this up. Unless that just... That'll help. Yeah, then we just got sort of whatever didn't make it into the rest at the end. Yeah, I think we're full on Tazza.
Theory.
I mean, I'll take 100.
Yeah, it's not a catch-all. Right, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make 100 Tazza Tower. I'll take 100 Tazza, but I don't build that many.
Yeah.
And we've got like I don't know, 12,000 Tesla towers there.
Mm-hmm.
What was I making? Currently nothing. Okay.
Something?
What was that symbol?
You can turn alarms on and off on the assemblers.
Yes, you can turn alarms.
Thinking about whether to limit Tesla tower production.
You can turn alarms off and on a lot of things, and it means you then have alarms at the top of the screen that you ignore. Ask me how I know.
I know.
Like, oh yeah, that thing on another planet I cared about 6 hours ago is erroring. Oh well. I remember people in Fortran going, how can I get rid of this error message about this extractor that's been offline for 15 hours? I'm like, well, for starters, you should probably not have your extractor offline for 15 hours. Oh, but I don't care about it. Well, then delete it. Right. Now this is going to be a little bit more awkward. So I need to craft that, which means I need to craft that, which means I need to craft that. And that needs water. And water, like all fluids, doesn't stack very high in your inventory. But we are very close on getting our launch. Do we want to launch from this planet? I mean, I guess so, because then we've got our... Like, this is our main planet. And I assume, as we start to destroy nodes on this planet, we'll end up sending in the resources from other planets as we progress.
Maybe. I guess at some point the production will be cleaned off and this will, like, the mall will spread out.
Right, that should be enough water. I now have a probably somewhat overdone water collection system. We didn't have one that I was aware of. I think it's the biggest problem. We've probably duplicated an awful lot of work around, but we don't know we have because it's very hard to say, show me all the water collectors.
Yeah.
Okay, so
then you'll read the collector to you, so...
What I eventually gravitate towards is I will start making a massive, like, feed, like having like 30 smelters going into a single interplanetary tower, and then I'll just ship the raw ores over to that and try and coalesce the buildings that were doing that job before.
We are done. It's crafting. ETA 6 minutes. And I have 0 rocket ships to send up. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need more Casimir crystals. Damn it. I thought I was done. Did anything of our shopping list of space happen? To wit, Deuteron fuel rods, Dyson sphere components, frame materials, solar sails, and quantum chips.
There's semi-manual making of Delteron fuel rods.
Why is this?
So you want a lot of Deuteron?
The fuel. Well, I mean, we need a lot of Deuteron, full stop. But yes, we will definitely. Oh, it's crashed. Is it coming back? I say it's crashed. It's blatantly transmitting something in a synchronous way at that point.
Alright with Matti.
Lack of material. Oh. See why. Filter. Filter. And you can be filtered to... Oh shit, what's the other thing? Diamonds, there we go. I didn't bother putting filters on, so we just ended up blocking. And we're short on crystals. It's not that smart. It says I can't craft it because I need 2 quantum chips, but I have 2 quantum chips in my build queue. I thought it did. Maybe. Oh well, it's close enough. We're nearly there. Crafting. Again, I know it's a thrill a minute watching me craft stuff by hand. Yeah, so the really awkward ones I found in my playthrough were plane filters, because the crystals are awkward, because the crystals rely on... Not the crystals were awkward, sorry, the plane filter, it's the... It wasn't the crystals, it was one of the other ones.
Yeah, the Casimir crystals.
Yeah, I'm making those. That's well, I'm making them by shoving things into a container. They're not too bad. I say that, I was about to grab some more crystals to shove in, and then as we haven't got any. Why do we not have any?
Oh, right, okay, okay, I can fix this finally.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was a product of the problems.
Dyson Swarm is now to 2,500. I can go mad on that, by the way. That's what I did in my single player. Probably not the best way to play it though, although fun. Oh, Esmir, there's hydrogen on this line, on the diamond line. Just 2 though.
What?
1, 2. Yeah, that was blocking it all. Right, burning the hydrogen. Just 2 hydrogen though. Okay, I'm going to very purposely use low grade belts and progress, so that shouldn't once this gets going again, shouldn't slow anything down. Because I did my first few launches in single player, I went, oh, brilliant. And then I realised how many I had to make, and I'm like, oh my god. So this game kind of sneaks automate. Like, honestly, until this point, I produced a quantum chip. What are you talking about? I've got like 40 in my inventory or something. Oh no, that was actually my first one. Anyway, yeah, until this point, you can pretty much handcraft almost everything apart from the occasional chemical factory thing. And this is the first point it smacks you down the head with, you could do this by hand, and I am, but then you realise very quickly it would take you a very long time.
A while.
Where are we going to put our launch, by the way? Should I put it out in the middle of nothing?
Yeah.
I mean, right now we're going to have to hand deliver them anyway, so that's cool. Did I run a Tesla line out here? No. Is that going to be a problem? Yes. Oh, we're all connected up. Right, which one of these is not? Oh, none of them. Right. It's like, but they're all the same colour. That's because they were all broken. Well, our first vertical launching silo is complete. From what I can ascertain as well, we don't just want one vertical launching silo, we probably want about 50 covering a quarter of the fucking planet. Unless you like waiting. Oh, it's locking up. Is someone landing on the planet?
I am not.
Jalka? Anyone?
I noticed it was unresponsive.
I'm loading in the desert planet right now.
That'd be what it is. Oh, there we go. It's back.
There goes your power.
I just got completely booted.
Oh.
Yeah, that happened to me at one point.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin the game now.
It's weird it hasn't happened to me. So.
Well, it's because you're hosting.
Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? Right, fine. Yeah, I think this is a synchronous operation. So I think this just stops all the game, everything in the game dead, including rendering the screen.
Well, I've got still water animation.
No, mine knocks up dead.
Rotate.
Like it's literally.
But I can't move my character.
Windows saying, everything is.
Yeah.
But it doesn't crash. It just sits there.
Yeah.
It's one of the incredibly few times where it says blah 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 has stopped responding. Do you want to wait? And yes is the correct answer.
You have built a vertical launching silo. Now you can use it to construct the main
Ooh,
structure.
nice.
I like the way there's an intimation there might be a horizontal launching silo.
Finish planning the Dyson sphere nodes and frames. After the plan is completed, the vertical launching silo will automatically launch small carrier rockets loaded with Dyson sphere components to build the nodes and frames. Each rocket provides one structure point, and you can use the vertical launching silo panel to master the required structure points.
So yeah, please bring about 10,000 rockets here.
See, not got power.
Yeah.
Or horizontal sides.
Sorry, Shaka?
If you like, the horizontal launching facilities are a thing.
Well, yeah, because I guess you go through more atmosphere that way. Okay, let me just work out. So we are going to now. Here's a question. I have 3 defined Dyson shells. Which one is this going to fire into? Or should I just...
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you tell it to.
No, you don't. You do on the EM, but not in this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete everything in the first layer, which is the big one. I'm going to keep the... but I'm going to keep the third layer, which is the small one. Yeah, I know. You can't change the size of the first layer, you say. Apparently in the next patch, by the way, they've redone this editor. So I'm going to go for the smallest possible ring, which should provide us with a nice constant flow of energy. And then we're going to have the biggest possible ring. But I have learned my lesson in how to design this at least a little bit. Because it's not very smart on how it does it. Shall we say. Now, will that actually build rings? Or do I need to... Nope, that looks like it will build them. So just to check, we don't have any other bits and bobs. So all we have is 4 of those things in the ring. Not that we're going to get a lot. So I shall now fire our inaugural... Oh, I haven't crafted it. Never mind. Please hold. This hasn't happened to SpaceX, does it? Getting everything ready. Oh. Forgetting the spaceship. Okay, here it goes. So when it launches, you want to hit Y. So, yeah, watch it. There it goes. It's going in. It's filling up. It's aiming. And it does a very nice graphic effect and then sends it up very slowly. Now hit Y and you should be able to see it there on the left flying out. Flying, flying, flying. If you're old enough to remember Star Glider 2, it had a thing very like this, but not as cool. And there we go. Badonk. And that is the first part of our Dyson sphere, making a whole 94 kilowatts. So about as big as a small solar panel on the roof of a house. So the next step is an awful lot more of those. Specifically, 119 more of those, because this is the smallest possible Dyson sphere. But, oh, you can't see it, it's not daytime. If you wait for daytime, oh, you can see the sun's rising. You should be able to see it around the... Can't see it. Might be on the other side. Oh, there it is. Yep, yep. If you look out now at the sun, it's just above the sun.
Oh, hey, yeah, there it is.
In reality,
it's a needle out there.
It'd be close up to... It would melt being that far away, wouldn't it? Like, no matter what it's made of, it's going to melt. Actually, no, the surface of the sun's not very hot, is it? It's only a few thousand degrees. It's the inside that's hot.
No, the corona just above the surface is also very hot for some reason.
Ah, okay.
So you kind of think the corona's sort of a few million degrees, then it drops to a few thousand, and then it steadily increases as you get in the centre.
Yeah, it's about 5,600 Celsius at the surface of the sun. So that's fine. You could... Tungsten would work there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, where all the gases are is what you mean. Yeah, that makes... Well, I can say that makes sense. I'm not that hot on orbital anything's really. Yeah, so...
Well, I will say this. We currently have a spacecraft that is technically already gone within the sun.
Yes. Did it make it all the way back?
Yeah,
I think
it's
so.
been going at it for months.
Really? I thought it wasn't coming back. The joke was great. So we sent a spaceship. I can send a spaceship to the sun. It's the coming back bit that's the hard one. But if it made it all the way back, that just ruins the joke.
Oh, you mean back to here?
Yes.
I thought you meant just like out of the technical...
Not got stuck in the thing.
Yeah, it didn't hit the sun.
In the sun. What's the rocket component that you've made? Looking in the replicator.
Oh god. I have a minor automation on cashmere crystals, but not much.
The right-hand one. The small carrier rocket, was that?
Small carrier rocket is what we're making. Yeah, we need everything it does times a fuck ton.
A lot. Okay, fine.
But you can handcraft them. But good luck carrying that much deuterium in reality.
Right.
Because it only sacked 20 on purpose to stop you doing. Oh, I can produce another rocket. And if I get some more deuterium, I can produce a second other rocket. There, I put a little tap into Schalke's deuterium nab off over here, the particle collider. But it's only small. We don't get very much. Oh, but Schalke is making... Oh, never mind. I don't need the deuterium. He's actually making actual rocket bits. Oh, I make 3 more rockets and then I ran out of stuff. Is it worth setting up a little place to make the rockets with a planetary tower, and then we can start sending things to that tower rather than trying to organise like our entire crafting area around the place where we want to launch? Did you say you had one, Izmir?
Oh, an extra tower?
An extra planetary logistics tower, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So you see where I've got the launch site, and then a bunch of distance away I've got a storage hopper for the spaceships. Over by the launch bit, which is miles over that way. Further out to the right, we can have a planetary logistics tower that brings in deuterium rods and Dyson sphere components and chips, and then we can assemble the spaceships there. And then, but obviously the components for making spaceships will be made all over. That sound like a good plan? I think it's a good plan. It's sounding good in my head. Oh, game's locked up.
I'm very slowly approaching the lava planet again.
Oh, did you not?
Very slowly.
Did you not take enough energy with you?
It's to reduce the amount of things being loaded all at once. At least that's the theory, right?
No, I'm 99.9% sure you hit a certain threshold and then it just transmits you the whole planet. I'm really, really, really sure that's the way it works. Because remember, it has no way of like buffering tasks over multiple frames. It's just intercepting in the code, going, you know, we're doing this now. What am I out of? Oh, Kashmir.
Where did you want me to put the tower?
Hold on, let me just land by a wireless tower a second because I'm out of power again. Where is our spaceship launchy thing? You see the conveyor belt running. Okay, so if you... Which way are you walking?
So right next to the storage?
Yeah, see there's a peninsula. So forwards and left a bit, and just keep going a bit more. Yeah, seeing that sort of blobby circle, put it in there.
All right.
And we'll grab off all the resources we need for the spaceship. From there, obviously we need to send it to various places, but that means we can organise these
there it is.
Various bits and bobs, and I need freaking hydrogen. First time I did it was easy, there just happened to be a bunch of hydrogen nearby. Now I don't know where any is anymore. Oh, there's some up here. I'm very glad Discord is a thing. I know Discord's spiel was, you know, it's for gamers, but TeamSpeak and marrying together IRC and TeamSpeak, you know, or Ventrilo, was just a great idea. Like really, really, really good. I don't think we could have really organised this without it. We'd have had to use Skype, but then we wouldn't have had the Fortresscraft community to sort of pull on for people to join and everything. So yeah. Thank you, Discord. Just a random thought about how useful they've been. when it works, which is, to be fair, for a free service, pretty much all the time. As with anything, it works until it doesn't, but most of the time it does work. I wish we were launching spaceships right now because I can't find it. And it'd help if there were spaceships launching from it. Ah, there it is. Yes, Tommy, it just does one big load. So that's now... Oh, actually, I have 60% automated cashmere crystals. I suspect this will burn through more hydrogen than we've got quite quickly, though. Like, it's running off star hydrogen, and you just don't get very much of that. I'm also not...
Star hydrogen?
Sorry, gas giant hydrogen. Not from stars. I checked, you can't actually do stars in this game, which disappointed me. And I was like, oh, I assume I was going to be harvesting shit from stars. At least not yet.
Well, we are harvesting the lights.
Well, yeah, that's pretty rubbish. Like, we want to harvest some badass stuff.
Like the alpha particles.
Are they a real thing? That sounds good. Sounds better than light. I was more thinking about harvesting gravity. Like, that's pretty ultimate, surely.
Yeah.
Alpha particles are a real thing.
Although, like, harvesting gravity, would that just be like, you take something near a black hole and it's a specially designed thing, so you just end up spinning it very, very fast, and it's just kinetic energy?
Yeah, there's a thing where you send a thing on a black hole and you, like, exact rotational energy from the black hole, so you can harvest the falling of the black hole that way.
What's the maneuver where you go into a planet's gravitational well, but you accelerate on the way out?
Wing shot.
No, no, it's not Hoffman transfer. It's got some stupid name like that. Sorry, Mr. Hoffman, if you're watching. I don't mean to be mean about your name.
You got the one that the... Oh, what is it? What's the one they just launched?
Dart.
No, rather based on
James Webb.
James Webb. James Webb did, yeah, what they did.
That doesn't really help with my answer, but I'm glad that they did a thing. Although I'll be honest, I wasn't in doubt they didn't do a thing, but good. So they did a thing.
I think they did what you're talking about on it. It's kind of really weird because we were already in the gravity world, but
yeah. So it's one of the things that took me a long time to get my head around in Kerbal. And the idea is, if you accelerate out of the gravity well, you gain all the energy. In theory, if you go past the planet, you gain blah blah energy on the way in, and you lose it on the way out. And I couldn't work out how it made any sense if you accelerate on the way out. But I'm like, well, then you've just got, you know, your gravity adds 1,000 meters a second, gravity takes away 1,000 meters a second, and I add a piddling amount of extra speed just from the fact I was thrusting. But the important thing is, it means you're in the gravity well for less time on the way out. So it takes away less energy than it imparted to you. It's that maneuver. Oberth effect, thank you. I knew someone would know. Yeah. I knew somebody would. But it took me so long to get my head around, because I'm like, I'm very good at in space everything continues along a fixed path unless something changes it. I'm very good at not expecting there to be friction or anything like that. You know, partly because I found out the hard way that if I run out of fuel when I'm in space, that's it. You're going in that same trajectory for the rest of eternity. So I got quite good at that. So I couldn't work out how doing a gravity. I think is it a gravity dive? I think might be a cooler name for it, something like that. But yeah, over that. I couldn't work out how that wasn't just a net zero thing. Forgot why I was.
I think it might be related to time dilation and how the orbit of Mercury does that thing that needs special relativity. Does it even need general relativity to explain?
No, it's purely as simply put as on the way in, you're in the gravitational well for 100 seconds, but you're accelerating on the way out, so therefore you're only in the gravitational well for 85 seconds, so you gain 15 seconds of the acceleration of the planet affecting your vehicle. It's that easy. Oh, and you are you're slightly lighter, I guess, as well. But yeah, it was. Yeah, see, no, Mike, you see, I'm going to pretend you didn't say that because that's where my brain starts to go, I don't, what? No, I know, and just stop. That's where I stop. Again, go, how does this work? But yeah. Once I got the hang of that, I loved diving into gravity wells and out in Kerbal. That was ever so much fun. Because you could, as obviously back to the original conversation, you could harvest gravity. You could harvest energy from a planet by diving into its gravity well and accelerating out, which was quite a fun maneuver as well.
That's more of a slingshot maneuver.
Slingshot I thought was more about changing direction than gaining speed. Otherwise, how is that not an Oberth maneuver?
Isn't changing speed changing direction?
No. Okay, no, hold on. Velocity is speed. No, you're changing speed. Speed is velocity without direction. Which one's direction without velocity? Okay. Yeah, the planet slows down by the same amount you sped up, multiplied by your various masses, yes. Which is, not appreciable.
Yeah, in the slingshot, you're not actually accelerating at all. Well,
yeah,
you're not putting energy in. You're just taking energy from the planet.
Yeah, you're changing direction. Is the
yeah.
Yeah, good. Okay, good. I'm not entirely. Bear in mind, most of my orbital mechanics knowledge was mostly from hardcore sci-fi, and then distilled by Kerbal and reading very complicated articles written by people like fucking Mike here, who likes to make things complicated. And I'm like, I thought I understood it, now I don't. But I do. I understand it a bit less because he started to remind me that fuel has more energy because you're going faster, because something delta V. Something dark side. I'm out of water again. Yeah, so in theory, you could send very heavy things with energy into a black hole, and you could then have it come out of the black hole faster than it went in. Then you could slow them down again, maybe capture them in a big net or something like that, and ta-da, instant free energy.
You do make the black hole smaller by doing it. So.
Do I make it smaller?
Taking energy out of it.
Taking energy out of it.
I'm not going to disagree. But now I'm like, but if I do a slingshot maneuver around the Earth, does the Earth get smaller, or is it just black holes?
I think it's the event horizon.
So
which is
I'm just going to say, Mike, sometimes on this channel we talk about stuff that we only have very minimal understandings of, but we like to learn. We like to understand more about our universe and the weirdness in it. But we are cavemen with a very small tool set, of understanding the universe, a lot of which comes from people on YouTube or, Kerbal Space Program.
I think for Earth there is the effect, but it's like not noticeable.
Right.
Like Earth is giving out gravitational waves, but it's also like really, really minimal. You need like 2 black holes to be orbiting each other in order for the gravitational wave to be appreciable. But the effect still exists for small things, but like is irrelevant.
Okay, so how do magnets work then?
Magic.
Okay,
Spin
thank you.
alignment.
So, next question. Given that God is infinite and that the universe is also infinite, would you like any toast?
Yes, with butter on,
Yes,
please.
How did I not see that coming?
you should have.
Like towards the end, I was like, "This sounds so familiar." Wait a second.
Is this a reference?
Yes, it's a Red Dwarf quote.
Yes, it's one of my favorites too. Which
Well, the good news
I'm
is...
gonna head out.
Okay, thank you for coming and helping. Always appreciated. We shall try and get Wreckfest back in rotation. We really should. But this game...
Hell yeah, I'm down for that.
Good. This game has just kind of got in the way.
Have a good night.
Night. So I have some more spaceships queued up. I'll put them all in at once because that's going to be cooler looking. And I have some spaceships crafting. And I've been a naughty person. I did that thing Lou Anchin said you shouldn't do. So I've got a temporary setup for making, not Kyber crystals. So that's from Star Wars. For making
Casimir
crystals. Are they real?
You know, when I linked the description into the channel, somebody had said, "Oh no, that's a real thing." I was like,
No.
I stand corrected. All right.
Casimir
effect, I know.
The Casimir effect is a real thing. Something liquid crystals. Something magnets.
Right. No, I was talking about. I was like 0 point energy. Isn't that like made up from Stargate? And, well, yes, but it's also a real thing.
Well, what happens is much like what happens is when people in Stargate or Star Trek need to do something, they just look up some textbooks and sprinkle some words in that fit, and that's what we've got here. It's word soup that vaguely fits. Incidentally, I can craft greens. That can be done. We have all of the resources. We do not have it, so we don't have it to any degree. We have a very small automated of the lenses and no automation of the circuit things. Now, I just wanted the picture. I don't know if you're on Facebook, Mike. If you are, there's a Facebook group I recommend, and it's called Scientific Articles That Look Like Shitposts. And it's stuff like this, where it's the most awful clip art stuff. And usually it's not very artistically driven, and they've been outsourced to just make diagrams for things, and that's blatantly one of them. Is like, what on earth is going on there? I've drawn some wibbly wobbly lines in paint. Oh, I did run a whole bunch of water over them. I don't remember what I was using it for, so I'll just put it back. Sorry, Mike, are you new? Have I talked to you before? I do apologise. I'm very bad with names. I'm quite good with what cars people drive. Rather weirdly. So if you've been on the channel before, I apologise for not saying hello. Hello if you whether you have or you haven't. Because like there's a guy called Steve that joins us around, and he's a I'll call him a laserologist, but he's a proper laser science guy. He does lasers, not little lasers like I. He does proper lasers, and occasionally we just veer into his area of expertise, and we will get rapidly out of our depth. Well, I mean, I'm always here. Feel free to talk to me, but I don't recognise you, and you seem to know a lot about space, possibly space and time. Who knows? Do you have any spaceships, Henry?
Negatory.
Do you have any deuteron rod? No, do you have any micro quantum chips or plane filters or titanium glass?
Negatory, probably.
Or water?
Could probably get some water.
Titanium alloy? Yeah, water's one of the easier things. But all of those components need to be automated absolutely en masse. Obviously not now. Well, I'm going to get these spaceships. I'm going to finish this off this queue, so another 4 or 5 minutes. Send up a whole bunch of spaceships. And then call it a night. Hopefully by the time we come back, the new patch for this game, which came out today, has been done. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. Depends how complicated implementing the patch is. I'm going to queue up the Dyson Sphere stress system. So when we've unlocked that one, we can start to design our outer shell. Apparently they've redesigned the editor, so I'm hoping it's better rather than worse. Ah, so you're a Fortresscraft person, okay. The thing is, well, I have people watching the streams from different circles. I have Fortresscraft people, and then I have people I actually know, like real life people, and then I have people that watch because I do the motion simulator stuff, and then I have people that only watch because of the development streams. So I never quite know which part of the Venn diagram you're from. You're a Fortresscraft person. Excellent. You're the best kind of people. Closely followed by people I've met in real life. No offense, Henry.
Oh.
Incidentally, if you're charging, they do stack.
I'm fully charged.
Ah, well, lucky you.
Probably if I build a battery or something.
I'm just watching.
You build batteries?
I don't know about you, but I've been running around with Deuteron fuel rods. I don't run out of power.
They're for spaceships.
I am a spaceship.
You're not a what? You are not a spaceship.
I am too a spaceship.
Okay, so we need. I'm going to set the installer. So we need deuteron storage rods. We need. How deep do I want to go? Because if I go. Frame material.
Water,
I think we'll be okay with. Oh, we probably don't need that either, but we will want frame plates. I'm not in space. I'm at my house. Or do we want to make the microprocessors elsewhere? Should we do that? So these are just the final components for the spaceship. Oh, except we need whatever makes that. Ah, okay, that's solar sail. That's also solar sails, and there you go. So, goal for so, Esmir, do I set remote demand or remote supply?
Demand.
Remote demand. So demand from the remote. Okay.
what was that last unlock we got? So we got fuel. I was trying to look at investigating.
I think we just got. I think fuel burns a bit quicker in the core. That's it. I can't help it where your house is, WJG. My house is in a very nice place. I do understand we're in space, don't worry.
You might want to set local demand as well.
Local demand means it will pull.
You're wanting all of those to arrive here, right?
I am. Yeah, so local... So, again,
Okay.
I'm saying this out loud, not entirely because I'm stupid, because it's good to sort of cement it, and also, you know, stream content. So local demand means it will use other logistic drones on this planet to get this. And we've all...
Yes, on this planet is the local.
Yeah. And we've also...
And remote is anywhere else off planet.
Yeah. So the only thing that will arrive will be circuit boards, because we actually do have those. So I'm just going to get those there, because they will, you know, start to arrive. Nothing else is being pushed into stuff anywhere. We do have the Deuteron fuel rods, so that's good. We do have the solar sails, so that's also good. So beginning of next stream, we'll start to set up automated spaceships. And we are 20 seconds away from me putting the I'm going to put... I've put 15 spaceships in. How much have you guys done? Oh wait, no spaceships.
I worked on research.
Sorry, Luanjin, what do you mean it was confusing at first? It's still confusing. Demand could mean there is remote demand for this thing, or it could be demand from the remote. Remote supply could mean this supplies the remote, or we are asking the supplies from the remote. It's terrible English, which is par for the course for this game. Okay. So we now have 3 minutes of spaceship launching, I'm afraid. Until we can build another launch sphere, which actually I nearly can. If you press M, you can see the spaceship launch off. But it's quite hard, unfortunately, from the M view to then angle it to where it's going. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It is a Chinese game. I wasn't being... what's the word? Pejorative. It is made by Chinese developers. The English is all right. No, it's not. Some of the English is good. Some of the English is just fucking hilarious. I'm a little bit concerned. I need to put 8 in. So if finding no, what did it say we needed? So we need for this tiny run. We need 120. So we're going to be about 10% done. But this is the absolute bare minimum Dyson thing. Currently pulling in a whole 300 kilowatts. So that's 400 kilowatts. So it's an Xbox we're powering now off this. I'm pretty sure something this close to the sun will be making a lot more than 400 kilowatts, no matter what.
Yep.
But do you get it all out?
Even so, even with enormous losses, it's just only because the distance to the sun makes no difference. So the bigger your Dyson sphere, the more energy it harvests. So a smaller one should obviously have a much greater angle of incidence with the sun. You should get more energy in a smaller space. It does not have the inverse square law plugged into it. So a bigger Dyson sphere always makes you more power, but obviously takes orders of magnitude more time to to build. Sorry. Also, the order it builds stuff in is complete batshit. Unfortunately, it does these little telescopic things, but they don't have any further graphic additions. It will start to build the ring.
Eventually.
When it wants to. Well, each one makes a very small amount of power, but we're probably looking at... The ring I have in my head is probably 500,000 of these. So we're now at a megawatt. So now 1% of our power is permanent. 1% of our power does not require constant upkeep. So that's good. You know, that is a good thing. What is cool is you can just fly up there and look at it. We do have one slight issue. We are so close to the sun at this point, we'll probably get dragged in. I'd also like to point out to developers that if you were actually as close to the sun, you would have to be orbiting very, very fast. But I don't think that's a thing. I think no matter how far you are away, you orbit at the same speed. I think it's just to look visually good rather than correct. Because because it'd have to blaze around at this distance. And are we done? That's it. We're done. We're at spaceships. So we'll call it there. We will probably launch some more spaceships on Saturday. We are doing Icarus tomorrow because if you understand Icarus, yeah, we need to. It's become that's rubbish. I want to play it because I want to, not because I'm going to get penalised for not logging on.
Are you feeling like a hostage?
Yeah, but
or the subject of a hostage situation?
Yeah, it's. I think it's a good idea, but I don't want to play it tomorrow. I want to play this, but I have to play that, or I lose all my progress, and fuck that. So, yeah, odd concept all round. So yeah, well, the reason I paused is just so everyone can just, if they're doing something, just to stop doing it.
I'm flying to Dora World, so if I could land
yeah.
the world.
Yep.
I could. I wish I could name these. So like, if I create that a second, I will wait for. I would just wait. Don't start anything. I'm just gonna wait for morning. I'm curious if I tell of our railguns to fire at that one. Mike, if you've played this more than me, I do have a question. Can I redesign the Dyson sphere once it's started, or do I just have to delete it and restart it? If I restart it, do I lose all the resources? If I edit it, does it just reconfigure itself?
Seriously, why does that artichoke suddenly look so tasty?
I don't think it's an artichoke. It's glorious, isn't it?
That is an artichoke.
Oh, so if I edit my Dyson sphere, it will just rearrange itself. Oh my god, that's going to be amazing. Okay, thank you. I will probably test it. I'm just not in a position to yet. Why are these not firing? Path blocked by
planet, maybe.
Pretty sure.
For some reason, the star became invisible to me. It became a hazy blur.
Oh, it's the planet blur.
In theory, the planet's in between.
Oh, wow! There's an eclipse going on. Oh my god, that's amazing. If you look up, yeah, it's because it disappears into the sun. That rendering is spectacular.
I was wondering why huge chunks of the swarm were not visible. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah,
of course, it's black, isn't it?
Yeah,
God, this looks great.
That's really hard to do, by the way, to do this sort of atmospheric rendering, because I have tried. They've done a superb job, because the stars in the background need to render. But then, oh, there you go, it's firing. That is so
now.
cool.
Oh, that was fantastic. I'm
Wow.
watching the eclipse end, and there was a logistics vessel that flew in and banked up right out of the eclipse.
I can see the sun now.
I got a screenshot.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
No, it might be moving at the same speed. I don't want to fire into that orbit. That was just a temporary orbit. Let me just put that back a second.
It is firing into the orbit, I think.
It is. I just need to work
I've
out.
done my plant things.
Sorry?
I landed on Dora World and did the thing.
Okay, cool. So we want to go for orbit 2. Right, well, I'm hoping, because I'm optimistic, tomorrow we can play Icarus a bit and then come back and do some more launching of planets, because that's where it gets cool. It's watching the Dyson Sphere build is genuinely amazing. It does take a lot of hours, but it is absolutely brilliant the way they've done it. Like, really, some of the most impressive stuff. It's stuff like Creeper World or Reassembly. It's not necessarily like graphically state of the art, but it's the amazing simulation behind it that really makes it things. Yeah, Mike, I've done that in single player. I'm really looking forward to it because I intend for us to overdo it a lot more than I could manage in single player. I just noticed there's a compass in the top right saying which way is north. Click to switch on off North Pole lock mode. Oh, there's just a button to make the universe the right way up. God damn it. I wish I'd noticed that before. Yeah, so next time, so just to reiterate, we are going to work on generation of the resources on this planet or another planet of the everything we need for the starships. We will need, going to estimate 500,000 starships. Maybe more, maybe less. Who knows? And we'll begin that quest tomorrow. We'll begin that quest Saturday if we don't manage it before. And hopefully Icarus is quite soon. I think we're nearly done on our prospect, and then we'll whiz into Ismir and Blood Roses 1. We will demolish it, and then we can just wait for some patches. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. You're all awesome, and please come along and join us tomorrow to watch us fail in Icarus.